People subscribe to that. You'll love it. It's fun. And then Ryan will chat with you during the break time sometimes on the microphone, and also chat with you in the chat area. There's a chat area there to the right that you can chat. Hundreds of people chat back and forth for the entire show. And if you want to text us right now, you can 77031, and I'll be texting people back this morning. So does Angel. It's interactive live talk radio on a Monday. Voted the worst day of the week. People say Monday's the worst day of the week. Our job is to make it not so bad on a Monday. So that's what we're trying to do for you today. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan Home. Boom, boom, ka-choom. Ka-choom to you too, sir. It is a Monday. Yeah, I was just reading a story they're talking about how even retired people hate Mondays for whatever reason. Like, what
does their intelligence level have to do with anything?
Oh no, not retarded. Retired. Even retired people don't like Mondays. All the way around the board, people Monday is considered the worst day of the week for everyone. I don't know. I don't dislike it so much. I don't dislike Monday that bad.
I have a definite disdain for it, and not,
you do?
Yeah. And I'll say this in this particular context. When, like, for example, we worked all day Saturday, we were working, and so that it makes my weekend short. I really enjoy having as much as possible enjoying the 2-day weekend. You know?
I get that.
Yeah, but I get it also. Like, for example, I'm excited to come in today because of all the things that we did this weekend.
Right, so we can talk about it.
Yeah.
I think for me, this is just for me, I think Tuesday is my least favorite day of the week.
Really?
Yeah, because Monday I get excited to come back and talk about everything that we did over the weekend. Tuesday's like, okay, what we're doing Tuesday. Wednesday's the middle of the week. We're close to Thursday. I don't know. I'm a simpleton,
I got you.
but you just want to be contrarian.
No. I'm not like you. You're the contrarian. I'm learning from you, boss.
No, you're the contrarian. You're the person that's like, nobody likes Kiss, so I love Kiss and everything about it, and you can't tell me nothing. That's your Monday. Monday's your Kiss.
I don't think that's contrarian. I think that's like
against the grain.
My little bit against the grain, right? A little bit of
that's why you like Monday.
Little rebel, not contrarian. The contrarian is a different definition. I believe
that's why you like Mondays, though. Same thing. Whatever it is with Kiss, whatever word you want to call it. That's why you're like, I like Mondays. Everybody else doesn't like it, but I like them. It's cool.
No, I like them because we have a lot to talk about on Monday. So when we come, and I get excited to come in and do the show. Tuesday is taxing to me. It's like, okay,
got nothing.
Yeah, you got what's in the news. Boo. I hate the news. But anyway, we did have a lot of stuff happen over the weekend that we're going to talk about here in a second or two. Excited about. I don't know. Did you guys spend any time outside yesterday? Because
it was beautiful.
My God, this is why you live in the great state of Florida. This is our spring. Everybody else, there are people over in the California area. They're sweating their nuts off over there. It's bad, super heat. It's like summer for them. We're getting actual, real springtime, and damn, it's nice. I love it. Did you do anything outside, Ryan?
No, actually, I'm like under the weather even right now. I'm not clear with what, but yesterday was just out on my ass.
It's got to be allergies.
It's got to be allergies.
Yeah. 100%. There's 1,000% pollen count. It's one of the things that I took away.
The worst it's ever been.
Yeah, it's one of the things I took away watching, and we'll get obviously way into it. But when we were out there watching Mammoth, and the way where I was standing, I was having to block the sun with my hand.
Yeah, you could see it,
and I could just see the pollen and just sweep it. I was like, that's why I feel like I feel.
I am so blessed that does not bother me, but it does bother my wife. And
your blessings is horrible.
Bothers you guys. I will tell you, I thought, and this is not just a plug for one of our sponsors, but it is, I guess. Mills Air. Leon Mills told me some time ago, because ago, trying to get start talking. I haven't said much this morning. Mary Ellen had a problem with allergies, and he said, listen, we got this UV light we could put in your AC system. It will help. It's not going to cure all of your allergies, but it definitely will help. I'm like, okay, well, give it a shot. And it definitely did help. You put a UV light in your air conditioning system, and it kills all that mold and bacteria and stuff. So that's just a suggestion to you, Ryan. If they really bother you, that bad, you could look into that, because it did help Mary Ellen for sure.
I don't know. I'm willing to do anything at this point. I'm at the point where I'm taking allergy medication, and I don't like taking allergy medication.
That's my worst type of medicine. Yeah, I feel drunk and loopy, and I'm not getting any of the fun part of it.
Yeah. What kind of medication is it for allergies?
Well, right now I'm just taking like Allegra. I think it's Allegra. The one, whatever up the nose, green cap one.
Allegra. That's Flonase.
Flonase.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you want to get off the Flonase as quickly as possible.
Yeah?
Yeah, it affects the...
Oh, does it?
Shrinkage.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, it's already so small. Yeah, my wife completely lost her voice.
Oh, really?
She can't even talk today or yesterday all day. We were communicating
Just
through
whispering?
texting. No, because we learned is whispering is actually worse for your voice when your voice goes out.
That's true.
So we were just texting each other all day while we're sitting next to each other. And I was just like laid out. And if I would have felt like how I felt in the morning yesterday, I wouldn't have been able to come in today.
I had an ex-wife and then I had a girlfriend, both who had really bad allergy problems, and I felt so bad for them. And one of the times I went to the doctor with him to get that test, which basically is this big I don't know, like board full of needles, and they put all the needles on at one time just to see which thing you're actually allergic to. They put it on her back. I can't remember where they put it.
Mine it was like 40 on my back, and then they did 16 in my arm.
Oh, so you've done this before?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know what you're allergic to?
I know what I was allergic to at 12. It seemed to have shifted.
It changes throughout your life. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, because
dude, in the part of town that we live in, the volume of oak trees that are out there.
Oh my God, so many.
Yeah, so that's where. And if you're obviously allergic to that, I mean, we're inundated with it. You could see it.
Well, the other problem is this new dog, like Cody, she's like a short-haired dog. The new dog is a border collie, long hair, it was a long, fluffy tail, and they roll around in the grass out there, and then they bring it in the house.
So you know what they said? I watching some stuff about this weekend. Obviously, it is a big deal. Allergies really, really bad. Here's what they said. They said you should wash your sheets every day because if you want to get a better night's sleep, just throw them in it. I know it's a pain in the ass to wash your sheets, but wash your sheets because you can't see it, but that pollen gets on your sheets, especially if you have animals and dogs that jump on the bed. But I mean, I know yours don't.
They don't get on my bed.
But even if you don't think it is getting on the sheets.
Well, whatever you're bringing on your person, right?
In this story, it said, wash your clothes, get naked, wash your clothes, take a shower, and wash your sheets every day, and you'll have a better night's sleep. So there's a little tip.
I'm trying everything, Russ. I can't live like this. This is it sounds like an old man thing to say, but this has to be the worst year for allergies that I've ever had.
They said it was.
Yeah, we're getting people texting and agreeing, saying that this
Yeah, it was a big story on, I guess it was NBC this morning. I mean, not this morning, but on Saturday morning. And I was thinking about you because I knew you had the allergies and stuff. And I was going to tell you that they say, and people don't like washing their sheets because putting the sheets back on the bed is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I wait till there's like a sticky spot,
Yeah. But if you just start washing them every night, you might sleep better until this whole pollen thing is over. How long does it last, Angel? Do you know?
Spring. So
all of spring, like all of March?
It's a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, and then like it's weird with our spring because we've also had just I think maybe it's probably due with the cold spells that we've had. So just a bunch of leaves falling and all that kind of stuff. And I always thought spring was regrowth, but I've had I'm raking every other day where I live.
All of those dead leaves that the freeze killed are now falling off, and then everything else is going to start growing again, which is great. But went out on the boat yesterday, man, and went to the area where everybody used to go. And this was in Winter Haven, and it was in the news a lot because remember they had those fights there, and then Sheriff Grady Judd had to tell people, hey, if you even come close to the edge of the water, we're going to arrest you. All that stuff. I'm like, well, let's go see what it's like on the first weekend of spring. Nobody there, like nobody was there. They've scared away everybody. Everyone. There was one police officer that was there. They were telling people like where they can boat and where they couldn't boat. And I wasn't doing anything wrong. I didn't even pack any beer or liquor or anything. I just had Diet Cokes on me. So I'm like, there's no reason to be afraid of a police officer over there. Right. So I pull up beside him, like, hey, are we allowed to go park in there and eat? And he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Very nice. So we did like a picnic out, and nobody was in this area where it's a spring lake. We had the whole spring lake to ourselves because the police have scared everybody off. But great day out on the water. If you were out on the beach or the water or anything, man, it was beautiful yesterday. Yes, Angel.
I was just.
Okay, yeah. So when we come back, we got to tell you about what happened on Saturday.
What a weekend.
What a weekend. Big day, Earth Day, birthday. Thank you to all of you guys that showed up. So many Monster fans out there. It was so nice. Angel did such a great job over at the Loud Lounge. I went to go see him over there. That was great. And Angel, I had so much fun calling the match with you. That was, just so you know, that was another one of my little dreams, is to be able to call a wrestling match like that.
Yeah.
And you made it so much fun to do it. We played off each other very, very well. It was great for the video. If you guys haven't seen the video, it is up everywhere. It's on our YouTube channel. It's on realradiomonsters.com. It's everywhere she can see it and hear the commentary. And Ryan, you killed it with Tuna Tim.
Crushed it, dude.
And we got to talk about everything that happened and then the snafu, and some people were upset about the snafu, which we were supposed to be live with the YouTube channel, but because of internet issues, it got up about, I think, an hour and a half afterwards. You got to see the entirety of the whole thing, but it was planned to go up live. They had internet issues. Nothing we could, nothing we could help.
Everything. It was absolutely out of our control.
Yeah.
This is a systematic thing on their end.
Yeah.
And they tested leading up to it. But there's no way to know unless you do like a full broadcast.
Right.
And that would have been like the only thing we would have found out that day of.
I guess it went up for 10 minutes and then shut down because there's so many people in one area at their birthday that it just and it is. And listen, I got to laugh it off. But when you spend, so many hours worrying about this and trying to put it together and make sure everyone has a good time and all this stuff, and I'm there, carrying banners and stuff in the morning and putting stuff up and all the planning and everything, and it goes off without a hitch. And then you get in your car and you got people bitching because it didn't go live. It's like, okay, it'll be up in like 10 minutes, guys. It's like, I'm like, God dang it, man. Everything went absolutely perfect, but you got people bitching. What an epic failure. It wasn't. Listen.
It's interesting always when there are people really quick to want to dance on our mistake or the things that, again, out of our control.
Could not help
but
it.
They're real quick to go on there and be like, oh, you guys suck.
Yo, you had an epic failure rush. You must feel like a dick. I'm like, no, your sponsors probably hate you. No, the sponsors, by the way, Solar Source
out there having a great time.
Out there loving it. Mills Air loved it. Listen, it was just a technical issue we couldn't help, and
F you, Randy.
It went up afterwards. Oh no, I should say this guy's name. He keeps hassling me. I won't
nah.
Anyway, but yeah,
they're all called Randy, Russ.
So mad because they said their family was sitting around at 5:00 and they were expecting to watch it on YouTube, and that was the plan. But sometimes things happen.
Hey, hard to get internet in the middle of a field.
And it got up at 7:00, so you could watch it the entirety. Nothing was cut out. It was the live broadcast, and you can see it right now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. And we'll talk more about that and what happened when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Randy.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Because sometimes inviting amongst friends is exactly what you need to lower the volume on the voices in your head. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Look out for a crash off to the shoulder on 408 westbound near Rouse Road getting cleared up. Not really affecting traffic, just look out for emergency crews on the roadways. Overnight construction's getting cleared up in some familiar areas, so just look out for crews there. And on your commute, you won't be running into any surprises tying you up or slowing you down so far. But if you do see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Let me tell you about my friends over at the International Diamond Center. If you're buying a diamond and you've never done this before, it's easier than ever at the International Diamond Center. They explain everything to you, the difference between a real natural grown diamond and the lab grown diamonds, which they carry both of them now. They didn't carry the lab grown diamonds before, but they saw that so many people were carrying them and charging you way too much money for them. They wanted to make they want to make the play level the same for everybody. They want to make sure that you don't get ripped off. That's what they did at the International Diamond Center. They carry them both now at the International Diamond Center, and they cut through all the confusion and they go straight to the facts of the difference between, the mystery between real diamonds and lab-grown diamonds. You make your own decision when it comes to buying a diamond ring for the one you love. They've got both at the International Diamond Center. Unmatched selection of both the natural and lab-grown diamonds, and you can compare them side to side, and you make the call when you're buying your ring at the International Diamond Center. No matter what you choose, they're going to get you the direct price and no nonsense pricing every day at the International Diamond Center. So no inflated markups, no pricing games. It's just a real price from the International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night starting at 8 p.m. and listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app. iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Add fuel to your morning at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Sunday through Thursday, 10 to 11 a.m. Win up to $1,000. Sip complimentary coffee and let the cards give you the kick you need to get moving. It's the Morning Grind High Hands, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Saturday, April 4th, the Super 40s return to Orange City Poker. Cards are in the air at 11:10 a.m. with a $300 buy-in and a massive $40,000 guarantee. One day, one big tournament. Your shot at the Super 40s is only at Orange City Racing and Card Club.
Gardeners, yard care enthusiasts, hobby horticulturalists, the yard care industry hid a horrible secret from us. They sold us toxic chemicals and called it green. It's time for Sunday. Just soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, real ingredients that make your soil thrive. Sunday blends clean ingredients with real science for a yard that's thicker, greener, and healthier. Get your custom Sunday yard plan for spring at getsunday.com.
I was ordering food from our usual place for the big meeting. My VP said, "Please, God, no."
For workplaces suffering with corporate catering deficiency, every day's a struggle.
The food was always meh and over budget. Before Easy Cater, I thought that was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat CCD with a huge variety of restaurants, help meet dietary needs, and stay on budget. Use daily. One platform lets you save time and thrive. Ask your web browser about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
One of our great sponsors from this weekend was Mills Air, and if you have problems with your air conditioning system, think about Mills Air. And I was just telling Ryan, if you have allergy problems, they can put a UV light in your AC system, and it helped me and my family. It helped Mary Ellen a lot. It kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria. And I honestly, when Leon Mills told me about it, I'm like, I don't think that's going to really work that much. It's just some sort of weird light. It does work. It worked great. And it made a big difference for my wife and her allergies, and maybe it might help you as well. Ask them about that if you're having allergy problems. Make sure they come out once a month and change that filter. And changing the filter is important now because there is so much pollen in the air, right? That pollen gets into the filter, and you want to make sure you clean that as much as possible. Change that out as much as possible. So that's another hint how you can make sure you take care of your air conditioning system and make yourself live better. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can get you rebates and save you a lot of money. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
It all started with a bracket full of dreams. And soon, one team will cut down the nets. College hoops are in the spotlight and have everyone talking.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app for the hottest takes, biggest interviews, and complete coverage. Plus, binge on-demand podcast for more coverage like Good Game with Sarah Spain.
Basketball, and more basketball.
Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Yeah, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Thank you so much. I got some text during the break. One guy said, hey, man, what are they complaining about? You initially said that the only way you could watch the MWO wrestling was by buying a ticket to Earth Day Birthday, and you worked it out so everyone could see it for free on the YouTube channal. And you're right.
Yeah.
No
good deed goes unpunished, Rush.
And listen, I'm only complaining about the one little thing that was the complaining. That aside, what a great day at Earth Day Birthday. Weather was perfect. I couldn't sleep the night before because I was so excited. I had a bunch of setting up and stuff to do, so I wanted to get there early, but I also wanted to get there early so I could see Angel in the Loud Lounge. They had that set up pretty nice.
It's cool in there. They had our friends. They had the bar in the back there, and then I can't remember the Cloak and Dagger because they were doing samples of different men's products and haircuts and everything back there in the other corner. Yeah. So it was
Hammer and Nail.
Hammer and Nail.
Yeah.
I went with Cloak and Dagger's old clothing company. Holy smokes! and then there was a cool place to get away from everything. You could sit down and eat and everything.
Air conditioned.
Yeah.
They had little areas set up where you could take photos and stuff for your selfies. Which was nice. A bunch of the YouTube people were there. Our YouTube friends, you had Tanya Morgan, her husband, and a bunch of Christy and Reese and all the nice people we see all the time. And they made banners and signs and stuff for the wrestling. And Angel was just doing his thing. I went back and had some food. And but here's the thing with me, I like to be wherever it's going to happen. I like to be there. And Mary Ellen wanted to go and get some drinks and get some food and stuff. And it was over in the Loud Lounge with Angel. And I wanted to see Angel, but I couldn't hang out there that long. I was getting and people could even tell I was getting fidgety because I wanted to go back where the wrestling ring was. Because if anything came up, I wanted to be able to solve it or help with it or whatever. So I couldn't even pay attention at the party. And then finally, I think Mary Ellen's like, do you want to leave? Right. I'm like, yeah, I got to go back over there. I got to go where the ring is. Because I want to make sure everything is right, because I worry about it. I want it to go off, as great as possible. And that's what kills me when I worry about these things and you put them together and get it all going. And then you have people complaining that they didn't get to see it for free at 5, but it'll be up in an hour. I mean, got up at 7:00, the whole thing is up there, but I got there and the first thing I see when I get back is Ryan shows up with his Tuna Tim outfit.
Yeah.
And you decided to go full face paint.
Yeah.
And googly eyes.
Well, yeah, because it's too hot to wear that fish head mask, and then it's hard to hear on a microphone what I'm saying. So I'm like, well, okay, I gotta make it so my mouth is open and available. How do I make myself look like a fish? It turns out there's a lot of face painting tutorials on YouTube, but there's not specifically a make your face look like a fish tutorial.
You were really dialed in. There was a very specific look you were going for.
Did you look up tuna or fish? I mean, you went generic
I looked up
fish.
both.
Yeah.
What the closest that I got was about 5 mermaid painting videos. So
Okay, that's
it was
close
little
enough.
girls getting their face painted like a mermaid, but they look like scales. So I was like, okay, I can do this. And so I watched a bunch of them, and then I tried it out on my own. I bought a stencil, and I bought the paint and stuff to do it. And it ended up, like, for my first time face painting myself, not too bad. Not great.
No.
But not too bad.
Oh, I think you nailed it.
You nailed it. It was funny. It was great.
But the googly eyes really sold it. Like I'm glad I got those.
Could you see through those googly eyes?
Kinda.
Oh, okay.
Kinda.
Yeah.
And so the thing about it was like, so I ordered all this stuff on Amazon, and like it all said it was going to get here by Friday, and then some of it was supposed to come on Saturday. So I ordered 3 versions of that suit that I was wearing because I don't know how it's going to fit from China.
So you got 3 of them?
Yeah, I got to send 2 of them back.
Oh, okay.
And then like I wanted to get a real big fish. But I wanted to get a real fish, but real fish are super expensive and stink.
Yeah, you don't want.
I ended up with like a inflatable fish.
I think you went the right way with that.
The one that's in the photo right there that you're pointing at, Onyx, that was like a stuffed animal fish, right?
Yeah. It's a stuffed fish. So it worked out. I it was good to have a prop. I want to I wish it was more plasticky, and I'll work it out. This is the first time making a Tuna Tim come to life, like it was kind of fun to do, to be honest with you, to like what would Tuna Tim look like? What would he wear? How would he act in real life?
When I saw you, I was like, that's Tuna Tim.
It was so funny. My only critique would be Tuna Tim should have gotten up in the ring with Onyx. All the managers do it first, get up in the ring with him.
Yeah.
But I think you looked a little intimidated.
I didn't know what to do. I got very little instruction on what I could and could not do and how things were supposed to go down.
Yeah,
so
you do what you want. You're Tuna Tim.
I didn't want to get in the wrestler's way. They were all definitely in wrestling mode at that point. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to do that. But it was a ton of fun to like create a character and bring it to life. But you're absolutely right, Angel. I was walking in from the parking lot, and obviously no one's ever seen Tuna Tim in person before. I had people yelling, "Tuna Tim! Tuna Tim!" I'm like,
there were people there with Tuna Tim t-shirts already.
Yeah.
They
Tuna Tim shirts, Tuna Tim signs.
It was so funny.
I remember you walking into like that area where before you go on stage, and I saw you, and I was like, "Yes, the guy."
I want the audience to think about this. This is a WJRR rock concert, big rock show, right? So Earth Day birthday, big show. And so here we have our wrestling thing set up, and thousands of people are in front of the wrestling ring. I saw Taco Bob this morning. He's like, man, you guys had more people in front of your thing than we had for one of the concerts that was going on at the same time. So all these people, right? So
we had more people than the Sublime's guy's son.
Yeah, right. So you think that this is a rock crowd, and then the Tuna Tim music starts. Now, I don't know how this audience is going to react to a Tuna Tim song that's all silly and goofy and wiggle, 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 wiggle. And so Ryan gets up in the ring to do the wiggle, wiggle song, and I gotta give you props for having balls to get up there and wiggle, wiggle, wiggle to a rock crowd, and they were loving it. They
were eating up the gimmick, man.
They were eating up the gimmick. It was so funny. If you haven't seen it, you got to go to realradiomonsters.com. I made it. The video is everywhere. Yeah. This is the live feed that we took. It's uncut. It's the live feed. You just got to you can see it in like an hour after we were done.
So Onyx at one point he was like, I would like the song to be more rock and roll. I would like it if it was rock and roll. So I actually made another version that I couldn't get to Dan fast enough.
Did you really?
But it was like more rock and roll, and it's this song, which is it just seemed more fun. Right. This would have been more appropriate. I feel like. Let me see. You play the song.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Tim! He's the one, yeah, it is him! Tuna! Tim! Holding in the world by fins!
And then I could have done like a rock solo and stuff, and then I come out. But people like the fish wiggle, and that all ended up working out.
Stick with the silly fish wiggle.
Yeah, I think fish wiggle is the one.
That's what you just played is white noise. That's what everyone else is doing. What you did was stands out, and it was funny, and it's the contrast that makes it like, how long is Onyx going to put up with the Tuna Tim stupidness? That's the question.
I
right?
was just as surprised, like when I start talking and I did the like when I say tuna, you say Tim.
Perfect.
400 people are all yelling Tuna Tim.
And Angel and I were laughing so hard as we're trying to call the matches right and try to call what's happening. And then he's looking at me and I'm looking at him. We're just shaking our heads like that idiot. It was so funny, dude. You did a great job.
It was fun. I got the bug for it now. Now I want to be a wrestling manager. I got the dude from NXT hitting me up. Make this happen.
And listen, I mean, for those that don't know, Tuna Tim is the manager of the very first MWO champion, and that is Onyx the One. How badass did he look in the ring? The very first match, it was Onyx the One against Deimos.
At the end, I almost cried because he comes up to me and he puts his arm around me and he goes, "We did it, Tuna Tim, me and you."
Me and you did it together.
Oh, man. Onyx.
Well, let me tell you about Onyx. Okay, now once again, Deimos is a beast of a guy. He is a big dude, and that's Teal Piper's husband. And he and I got a chance to talk in detail. And they've got some stuff going on. I cannot tell you yet, but when they can announce it, it's national news that we can talk about. And I can't announce it yet, but I was talking to him about some of that stuff. The guy's a beast. He's a badass, and he's going up against Onyx. And Onyx is just this really cool guy, and he's like, I don't know, like, I want to get my family in, and he was just, he's a good dude, but he doesn't understand Tuna Tim. He doesn't understand why it's funny, but he appreciates, the fact you're helping put him over, but that first match, two big dudes, and it was the first time Angel and I have ever called a match together. And dude, it was so much fun. like you were chiming in when when we needed you to, and then when I went in the ring, you were handling the business. And it was I just had a great time doing it.
It was fun, dude. I wish can't joke around with that in the sense that I got caught up in it and I was living the moment, and so I had a blast doing that, honestly. And again, watching Ryan do his thing and loving that, seeing the crowd reaction, loving that, and then watching the wrestlers get out there and put on awesome shows, all of them. That was and being that close to the action, I'll say.
Yeah, all of them. And I personally enjoy watching the audience getting into it and screaming and hollering and raising hell. There are some people. Well, we haven't gotten to Teal Piper yet, but some people they felt bad for Teal Piper because everyone was being so mean to her. And I had to tell them, that's what she wants, guys. If you're a heel, you want people booing you. That's the best thing you could do. When people were booing Deimos, he loved it. That's what, that's the whole gimmick. So anyway, first round, it was back and forth. I mean, it was such a close match, but Onyx the One with Tuna Tim pull out the victory. Oh my God, how did he do it? We were going crazy. Audience goes crazy. Next match, it's Max Danziger against Poppy D. And Max Danziger is the guy that is from that band, Set It Off, right? Yeah. And the guys are an actual real rock star. And he comes out and he does this whole thing about who's here for JRR, and all the JRR people listen, start yelling and stuff. And who's here for, Real Radio and the Monsters. And it was a bigger crowd actually, watching wrestling for the Monster fans. And he's like, you guys are the biggest bunch of stupid idiots I've ever seen in my life. And then they really start screaming and holler. Such a good such a good heel.
He is a great heel. That kid is going to do big things if he keeps that up.
And then Poppy D comes out and he does his Poppy D thing with the pineapple and he's dancing and everything. And that match, man, back and forth. I mean, it was just so you know, that's a hard match to do. What they did is super difficult to do. Two really great athletes. They went for a long time, went back and forth left and right. And then Poppy
beat up, man. I saw Poppy D's back after that match and it was torn up.
Yeah. Poppy D.
Same with Onyx. Onyx had a huge rake across his back as well.
Poppy D wins the match, but then Max Danziger, as I'm interviewing, comes back out and attacks Poppy D with a chair. And then attacks with the belt, and I almost had to get involved. I heard Angel tell Max he could have taken him. Thanks a lot, Angel.
Yeah.
Well, you got to understand because where we were sitting up, Ryan. So as the losers are coming off the ring, they're feeling a particular type of way because there's a moment there where our girl
Teal Piper
was really intense.
She was pissed.
She's got all my face, and I was like, I agree with you. And so so everyone, all all the guys that were coming off, so with Max, because he was feeling a particular type of way, and he had got done wrong, and he had did some shenanigans. So, just like just try to stay on their good graces. I want to stay on this side of the broadcast table, Russ.
Yeah.
So I just say certain things to just,
I understand.
Appease them.
I know. You're Team Triple R. I get it. And then I had to turn my hat around. And then when I turn my hat around, that's business. And I'm thinking to myself, God damn it, I got my glasses on. I can't, because I'd have popped him if I didn't have my glasses on.
Those are your $300 glasses.
Those are my $300 glasses. Because I'm good for a good 30 seconds. I know I'm older, but 30 seconds, bionic elbow.
I do got to say, I went back and watched it when I got home. Watched the live feed, which was up and in HD and did great.
Yeah.
You jerks. You guys did an excellent job calling that match. Like, I was really impressed with both of you. You took it very seriously. You obviously studied.
I did.
And Angel did a great job, too.
Angel did a wonderful job. I was, okay, let me straight up on it. I was worried that Angel wasn't going to take it serious and was going to clown on it most of the time. It would be hard for me to keep it up.
Well, because that accusation's been thrown about, bandied about when we do, when we talk about wrestling on the show and everything.
You did wonderful. I was so happy with the way we played off each other.
You choked Ryan up.
You even choked Ryan up. You played off it really, really well, and it made it more fun for the broadcast, right?
Yeah, you took it. You did exactly the right amount of like a little bit of cheekiness, but like took it very seriously. I was impressed by it.
My favorite one was when Angel said, "Hey Russ, how long can Tuna Tims be out of the water?" I'm like, I don't know. And then when Angel asked me, he's like, "Hey Russ, where do you get leopard pants like that?" Like you had little things that you threw in, but you didn't over clown it because we got to keep it serious for the illusion of this
exactly.
is So it was a lot of fun to do, and we're definitely doing it again when we at Leesburg. We'll be a part of the announce team for sure.
So the ones that I let slip, and I got reminded of one. I didn't mean to let remind Tuna Tim to grab his beer.
Oh yeah. Well, then also this one was, "Hey Russ, have you ever seen smoked fish before?"
Smoked tuna.
And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I look over and Tuna Tim is back in the tent smoking a cigarette.
Well, what you talking
about?
Okay, so anyway, Poppy D gets attacked by Max Danziger with a chair and with a belt. Triple R's got to get involved and throw him out. And then the next match, it's Poppy D against Onyx the One. We'll come back and we'll tell you what happened with that and tell you what happened with Teal Piper, the MWO champion, against the former champion, Amber Nova, and let you know who won in that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Odoo.com.
The Magic are back at it tonight, trying to end their four-game skid and bounce back from Saturday's buzzer-beating loss to the Lakers. The Magic host the Pacers tonight. Indiana comes in on a 16-game losing streak. Defending national champion Florida is out at the NCAA tournament. Iowa nailing a late three-pointer to eliminate the Gators by a point. The Sweet 16 is set. The Big Ten leads the way with 16. The SEC still has 4 alive. I'm Matt McCoy.
Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at Odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Oh, 5 a.m. run? Really? All right.
If running shoes could talk, they'd have a lot to say.
Puddle, puddle, puddle. Oh, why would you aim for it? Oh, a double nut. Someone's feeling fast today. Instead of a marathon, maybe a beer run next time.
If shoes could talk, they'd also tell you to shop Academy Sports and Outdoors for top running brands like Nike, Brooks, Asics, and Adidas. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Got a hot take? Read the room. Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
Hello? Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex.
My bad. Didn't turn down the other part. Howdy, howdy. Thank you, Alicia.
Great. I love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At the Milken Center for Advancing the American Dream, we believe in inspiration, opportunity, and the promise of upward mobility. By expanding access to capital, empowering
That dude looks like a beast, though.
advancing healthcare innovation, and strengthening education, we spotlight
Who, Onyx?
Onyx.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
And he was in the gym the next morning working out with his belt. Taking a picture with his belt, showing it up. It meant the world to him.
and impact at MCAAD.org.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Texting service checking in. People saying, well, Russ, I wasn't mad that the feed wasn't live. I was mad that nobody got on social media and told us that, well, it'll be live in a little bit. Just so you know, Angel and I were very busy at the time, and we were told that they were going to get the feed up. I did not find out that it wasn't live until after the show, so I wasn't able to tell anybody that, and neither was Angel, and Ryan was busy.
I knew about it, but I didn't want to mess you up, so I didn't tell you.
Right, and then Ryan was busy doing Tuna Tim business. So,
yeah.
So all
this
three
was not my monkey, not my circus. This time, we had an amazing crew out there. They just couldn't get it online, and I know that feeling. But I wanted to help, but I had to be like, nope, this is not my thing right now.
The guys that were shooting, that was our production guys and doing all of that. It was the issue though. It was a technical issue, and it was an issue with the the fairgrounds.
It
was all our end. We had everything tightened up. We had done logistically all our parts on our end.
And I want to thank Kyle for going out and filming. He did a great job filming. If you watch,
4 cameras on this.
Yeah, if you watch this, I mean, like I said, it went up an hour afterwards. If you watch it, they did such a great job filming this, and there were no technical issues with being able to hear, because the commentary that Angel and I did, you can hear. You can also hear when they're talking to the crowd. The whole thing, man, it went really, really well. Just one little snafu, and sorry for those of you that got upset, because there were people that said they were sitting around their TV with their family waiting at 5 o'clock, and I'm sorry about that, but it's beyond our control, and it was up by 7 o'clock. And anyway, so the after Poppy D gets hit with the chair and with the belt, he's got to wrestle Onyx. And now Onyx has had time to rest. Poppy D has just had a match for about, how long do you think they went? 15 minutes or so? Or
something like that.
12, 15 minutes. So imagine how taxing that is. And then he's got to wrestle Onyx right afterwards, who had some rest. Now, how was Onyx, Tuna Tim? How was Onyx backstage in that resting time? What was he doing?
Onyx, he got pretty injured himself by Deimos. His back got messed up pretty bad. Because like Angel said, he had a big rake across his back too.
Yeah.
But something happened where he was in the back, actual pain.
Yeah.
So I'm worried about my guy. I'm like, okay, you can do it. I'm giving him the tuna. I'm getting it's a tuna massage.
Yeah.
Where you hit him with the back of the fish. And
you did. Tuna Tim did get a nice big shove by Deimos in the first.
First of all, Deimos is a dick. All right,
he's a heel, man.
I'm running around the ring having fun, I'm trying to get the crowd hyped up, do that, and then
what I mean, dude. That's why when I was sitting at the table, I was very complimentary to all of them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be hyped up, I'm watching this happen. I know they can only be outside the ring for 10 seconds or whatever the rule is. I'm unclear on that. Yeah. And so I'm watching, my guy's doing it. He gets rolled back into the ring, and I'm like, well, my idea is all right, you got to get back in there, man. I'm just trying to be a fun manager,
right?
And then I'm physically assaulted by a Greek man.
a really big, scary dude. I think this is it. I think this is when he comes over to you and he gives you see, look at you. You're going in front of Deimos.
You're kind of taunting
you
him.
Asked for that.
Yeah, that's on you.
That's on you.
I'm there playing to the crowd. That's not cool, man. You don't
that's
do
on
that.
Tuna Tim.
That's on Tuna Tim. Tuna Tim should not have gone over to Deimos.
What was he thinking?
Yeah, he is in wrestling mode.
See, that's what I'm saying. When you said I should have been in the ring with the wrestlers, these guys aren't playing around.
No, at the beginning when
very beginning.
When they're introducing Onyx, it's Onyx and Tuna Tim. You should have been up there.
Yeah, but the second Deimos comes in, he's like a caged animal. He's going to attack anything in that ring.
He really is. He is a scary dude.
He's a jerk,
He's
man.
A scary dude. He is a heel all the way through and through.
And not, I work with a guy that's bigger than me, right? Angel's 6'7". I'm 6'4", believe it or not. I'm a pretty big guy. Deimos is bigger, he's taller than me and built like an effing truck.
Yeah.
So when he pushed me, it was like Thor did it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's a big dude. So for the second match, or no, the third match, which was Onyx versus Poppy D, it goes for a long time. It's starting to get really hot out there, and the referee starts getting I think dehydrated.
Yeah.
They had to swap her out.
They had to swap her out afterwards because
it was two different women then.
No, it was a woman and then a guy.
And then there was a guy, and he didn't have his referee uniform because he didn't think he was going to have
was
to do
in a blue shirt.
Yeah, he just wore a blue shirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering why that dude was in there
for the finals because she was getting medical attention backstage. She had it was too hot out there. So anyway, it's Onyx against Poppy D, a great match back and forth, but the winner is Onyx the One with Tuna Tim as the manager. Congratulations, your man is now the very first ever MWO champion. How do you feel, Tuna Tim?
It feels good. I mean, I felt it real in that moment, to be honest with you. Like, I felt like I won. I felt like it was me. Like, I'm hyped up. I'm ready to go, because you guys don't tell me how these things are going to go. So,
well, now you got your first win under your belt there.
And he looks like a wrestler. He's a big dude. He's super happy to have won the whole thing. And when he grabbed me with those big ass arms and goes, "It was you and me, Tuna Tim," I was like, "Hell yeah, it was, buddy."
Well, here's the thing, and the whole idea of doing this, for those, this is the inside, is that I love and understand independent wrestling because I did it for a little bit, and I do understand what it's like. And for these guys to get some attention is hard. So my idea is to, whoever the champ is someone who has an opportunity to maybe make it to the next level, maybe make it to the big leagues. And out of everyone I've seen, and I've studied them on all in the state of Florida, I mean, this guy is a guy that has a chance, got a shot at maybe making it in the big leagues, and it'd be great. I'd love to see, one of our guys, MWO wrestlers, make it to either AEW or WWE or, a bigger league and help their career. I mean, this guy is a construction worker who is living the dream and just maybe needs a platform, needs an opportunity, right? So this guy has this shot, and for him, that's his first title he's ever won. His wife and kids were there because he's like, I want my wife and kids to see this, and it has made this dude so happy. And for me, it's just a really cool thing, right? It's just really, really cool. And then Tuna Tim obviously helped out a great deal because he's struggling with the talking part of it. Yeah. And Tuna Tim helped him. And
I think I had a big factor in that. First of all, thank you to Brendan who brought me the Michigan J Frog puppet. I knew, I was told I was not allowed to bring on real frogs to Earth Day birthday. I did ask. So he brought me a frog puppet. And then at one point, Onyx is down with he's on the ground. And he's about passed out. So what do? I grab the fish. I start fanning him with the fish.
That's what
he got back up. It seemed to give him a second wave.
There he is, getting his title. Yeah, if you haven't seen this video yet, it's up. All right, so we'll take a break. When we come back, we need to go over the main event, which was your very own Amber Nova up against the Teal Piper, and what happened with that match. So we'll bring you that, and then we'll be done with wrestling talk after we tell you about what happened with that.
Thank God. Is the show just wrestling now?
Yeah, you know what, but it was fun, and we were in front of thousands of people, and for, that's that harkens back to the days when we used to do concerts and stuff and have thousands of people watch what we do, and thousands of people are watching the Monsters. It was great promotion. It was so much fun to do it with the JRR. I can't thank them enough. Our sponsors, thank you so much to Solar Source. Oh, I think Solar Source gave me some straps to make sure the banners didn't fly away, and I forgot to give them their straps back. Oh, I apologize, guys. I was so freaking crazy with so much stuff going on.
I always give my stuff back in better condition.
I usually try to, and I had forgotten about it. But anyway, thanks to Solar Source and Mills Air, and we'll tell you what happened with the Amber Nova versus Teal Piper match when we come back, and then we'll do trivia after that. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
You won't be running into any accidents tying you up or slowing you down, although morning traffic's starting to pile up in some familiar areas. There's slowdowns on I-4 westbound over St. John's River Bridge, slowdowns between Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road, and congestion getting through that Champions Gate area now. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. This is a great time. Here it is spring to jump in and get yourself a new truck from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, or maybe an SUV. No matter what you're looking for, they got it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got pre-owned and they've got brand spanking new 2026 models. If you're looking for a GMC truck, you can get well-qualified buyers and get 0% financing for 36 months on the 2026 Sierra 1500 Evolution Crew Cab with the Turbo Max engine at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. If you got a trade that's eligible, you can get up to $3,500 for that trade-in allowance and engine credit of $1,350 at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea, home of They got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Fleet vehicles that you can take advantage of if you have a business. So if you need one car, let's say, maybe for sales staff, or you need several trucks for your plumbing business, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia.
Alrighty, YouTube. Let's finish this up.
I was really happy with Angel, though, because
And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled, live.
Get tickets at uflstorm.com.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Manager on Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
For your free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE.
Oh, wait. No, it's not fair.
Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35's swim team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with the check and your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting.
So those are in the right spot. Let's get it in 4, baby. Come on.
Mid-80s for highs, the high of 85 degrees in Orlando. Wait while it's here, though, because we are.
I did see the picture of the jet that hit the fire truck in New York. That was crazy. Pilot, co-pilot dead, but all the passengers lived.
This is Monty McGovern, the producer of Our American Story.
Terrible.
In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Black Medal of Honor recipient who bombs his own hideout to save the lives of his compatriots. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
We'll share the story of the Black Medal of Honor recipient who bombed his own hideout to save the lives of his compatriots. The next episode.
Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is what you think KSFM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An accident station guarantees your
Not married, Wanda. I saw you right. I gotta stop looking at the chat. I gotta get this on my own brain.
All right, welcome to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1. All right, we're going to wrap up our Earth Day birthday experience in this segment, just so you guys know. It was a lot of fun for us. I had so much fun with Angel calling the match, and what we had fun watching Ryan do to Tim, and I had fun watching Amber Nova. You know, this was a big deal for her, also for Teal Piper. And I like them both. Like, you know, I know them both now, and I do like them both. So it's you know, to watch them go at it like this is difficult. You know, you got to pull for one, pull for the other. But
shout out to the Mount Dora Pipers that came out.
I was about to say that. Yeah. So about to the intro. So you had the intro. Now, you know, Amber always wants to come in her Nova. That's her gimmick. That's her thing. She wants to come in the Nova. I didn't know that the audience could see her drive up because there were thousands of people in front of the ring, and she kind of drove up from behind and to the side. But that's her thing. She wanted to come in, and you know, look, she's talked about it on the air here. You guys here, we tease her and pick on her and stuff, but it's only because we love her. She's had a rough month. She had a breakup, and her dad has been ill and everything. And when she got out of the car, Angel and I said this even on the broadcast. She looked thinner, like she's lost weight because she's got a lot of things that's been going on. Yeah. And I was concerned. I was like, oh my gosh, she looks so much thinner. And then we look over and we see to our right, where Angel and I are the broadcast booth, to our right, all the bagpipers from Mount Dora. And thank you guys for showing up. That was so awesome. Cool. They were getting ready, and you could see Teal Piper back there, and she has put on more muscle. Would you not agree, Angel?
Yeah, she was yoked. Like we've always joked, and I know that Ryan makes the joke of muscle mommy kind of thing. Yeah. But she was, you could
goddamn muscle mommy.
Yeah, she's a muscle mommy. Now, I will say this: I'm not allowed to say what it is, but I can tell you that they have an announcement they're going to make maybe in the next couple days. That'll be a national announcement thing with us with Teal Piper. And I can't say anything, and I won't, but they've got some things happening. But anyway, with that being said, she's doing a lot of working out. Teal Piper and Amber Nova, they both hit the ring. Now, it is by far, I mean, it was an Amber Nova crowd. Yeah. Like they were popping for Amber Nova.
It must have been a deal at Office Mart.
with a lot of what was it, orange signs, you know, a lot of people had orange signs for Amber Nova.
Understand though, that again, all of that looks awesome.
It does.
It makes for a great presentation. It looked great on camera, guys. You guys
fun.
Yeah, you guys were fantastic. All of you guys that participated in that was absolutely that helps.
Can't thank you enough. Yeah. And here's the thing: if you just play into it and have fun with it, it's fun, right?
Right. Fun, baby.
So they're big, dumb, and fun in it. They're having a great time. Even the JRR people are behind Amber Nova because she went over and did interviews with Taco Bob, and she got the crowd. Teal Piper comes out now. Most people know who Rowdy Roddy Piper is. They know the name. But she was getting some people, positive, but a lot of boos, a lot of negative, and people were being really, really mean to her, and it was upsetting some folks. I saw Lizzie this morning, and Evil Eye was saying it today, and other people were like, "Man, why are they being so mean to Teal Piper?" Well, she's the heel, man. She's the bad guy. That's what it is, you know. But then Teal started taking people's signs and ripping them and stuff, and it was fever pitch, right? The crowd is just going crazy, which is what you want. And when it starts, like right away, Teal Piper scoops up Amber Nova and runs her back into the turnbuckle because she's so much bigger than Amber. But it was a really good match going back and forth, and Amber had to use her skills in order to last out, someone as strong as Teal Piper. Crowd was going crazy, and Angel and I
were match, yeah.
Angel and I were screaming and hollering and getting into it. For me, it was a blast. If you haven't seen the match yet, you can watch it. It's all our buddy Kyle. I don't know the actual name of his production team, but they did a wonderful job, and it's all out now. You can watch it. Ryan's been showing some of it on our YouTube channel, and the victor once again for the third time MWO champion is Amber Nova, and boy, it meant the world. Oh, there's that super kick right out there. Look at that, and she is. Even though she's a little thinner, she was quicker, I think. It made her quicker. By the way, that's the referee had to step in because the other referee kind of passed out. But it was a hell of a lot of fun. Congratulations to Amber Nova. Teal Piper was a good champion. It doesn't mean she can't challenge her, at some other point. We'll have to see if she's even going to be in town. But what'd you think about the Amber Nova Teal Piper match, Ryan?
Man, it was so good. I'm sure it was an amazing bout. No, I didn't watch it till after when I saw the video feed because Tuna Tim was busy
smoking cigarettes and drinking beer,
soaking it up, signing autographs, doing that kind of stuff.
Oh, you were celebrating in the back, huh?
Yeah, I was
with Onyx.
I was having fun going around and doing that. But I watched the feed afterwards, and it looked great, looked good. Happy for the girl.
Yes.
She's going to be insufferable now, and so excited about that. Where's she at today?
She's going to come in on a regular day. I wanted us to just be able to talk about it today.
Everyone asking about the referee. The first referee basically dehydration and heat got to her.
Yeah,
and that's
her name was Olivia Lyon.
Yeah,
and
they had to swap out on the fly.
And then the guy that ended up doing the main event match, the referee, was Big Business Marshall Moore.
Yeah,
he was a nice guy, but he was sweating his ass off afterwards. I'm like, dude,
that's what I was saying.
Were you gonna pass out? He's like,
I know it was taxing on them because by that time of the day, even though we were undercover, Russ, for the broadcast, the sun was beaming on that ring.
Right. Man, whatever. I was wearing a 3-piece suit. I was out there.
Yeah, but you were hydrating. Yeah. Or Tuna Tim was hydrating.
That's right. Tuna Tim stays hydrated.
Tuna Tim was smoking and hydrating.
I was worried about Tuna. It's like, being out of water so long.
Yeah, that's fun, man. I really enjoyed the whole thing. I think like I said, that if you can go back and watch it on YouTube, the production value is very good. It's got great sound. It's got great video. My God, there's 15 cameras recording this thing.
Yeah, a lot.
He had the handheld, and then he had like 4 more.
And Pro Action Wrestling had like 4 guys filming it too, so they have their own separate feed that's going to be available.
Yeah, I can't thank Dan from Pro Wrestling Action enough. He's been so great to work with, and he enjoys collaborating and doing these together. Our next big match, and listen, I'll be honest with you, like there's a lot of stuff that happens, and as it happens, it changes, and so I think I'm going to actually put out a poll and see who the audience would want to see Onyx the One defend his title against at Leesburg Bike Fest, because Leesburg Bike Fest is our next big match, and I do not have a main event as of yet. I don't know who Amber Nova would be wrestling as of yet, but like who would our audience want to see Tuna Tim and Onyx the One take on in Leesburg? Once again, Bike Fest, big crowd, a lot of folks there. It'll be a big deal. That's going to be happening on on April the 24th. We're doing a live show out there, and then afterwards is an MWO wrestling match, and our new champion will have to defend his title with Tuna Tim at his side.
Okay, there's more of this, huh?
So who would you want to see? who would you want to see Onyx take on?
Do I got to pick from the guys that we've seen?
You do not. Matter of fact, I'm glad you asked that. Any wrestler from any other organization that would like to take the title from Onyx can throw their name in the ring, and I as the owner of MWO will come up with who the match will be against. But I want the best talent from all of the state of Florida.
Yeah, when I saw the Pro Wrestling Action when they came over to Altamont, they had like a bunch of people there that we hadn't even talked to or seen.
Right.
There was one guy that had he was he was like a luchador.
Okay.
And he's like a bird luchador.
Okay.
This guy, it was like a lot of fun and highly dynamic. I'm like, we should get that guy. I think Max Danziger against Onyx the One would be a good one of the guys that we do know, because I think Max is just punchable. You know what I mean? Like,
people are also, I got several people are saying Onyx versus Poppy D rematch. I got that. I got Damos rematch. But yeah, look, I'm willing to go outside of the box of people we haven't even met yet. I mean, whoever would draw the best, that's what you want. You want whoever puts butts in the seats.
Oh, I thought you meant like you wanted a wrestler with an artist theme.
A little artist flair to it.
No.
I'm the artist. I draw a crowd.
Draw this turtle.
He draws a crowd.
Whoever would.
That's a good gimmick. Someone take that.
Whoever you think would put more seats, put more butts in the seats. And then I need to have an opponent for Amber Nova. For Leesburg. So, I'm working on that. I'll probably put up a poll or something online and and that's how I judge a lot of the stuff is like what's happening online, what people are more excited about. That's the whole idea of wrestling. But all in all, it was a great day. Once again, thank you to WJRR for allowing us to be a part of it. Thank you to Mills Air for sponsoring it. A big thank you to Solar Source for sponsoring it. Pro Wrestling Action. Who am I forgetting, Angel? I want to thank you for help. Did you ever think you'd be a wrestling commentator?
No, man, not ever. But it was a blast. I actually had a really good time with that.
See, but that's why, you're Orlando's #1 sports broadcaster, okay?
Yeah.
Because you can do it all. You're running all over the place. You went from DJing a whole set for like 5-6 hours to running doing wrestling commentary. I've never done it before. And that's why these sports guys around town don't get the recognition from the Orlando Weekly like you do.
Yeah,
you can do it all.
They can't call a wrestling match like Angel.
Exactly.
They're over there calling Magic games that are falling apart at the end.
All right, when we come back, it is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So if you want to get on the line and win some stuff, here is the time. Here's the phone number, 407-916-1041. We will do trivia when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a crash on Reinhardt Road where it meets Thomas Parkway. I-4 is getting congested through the city near State Road 408. There's slowdowns over St. John's River Bridge. You're going to run into some delays there between Celebration and getting through that Lake Buena Vista area. Traffic starting to pile up. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app. iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet, an extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. You know, it's March, and that means, well, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spell forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
On paper, the three hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Paul show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand. What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is?
But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Paul show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Paul show and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
All rise. All rise.
It is time for the Triple R segment at 7. And it's brought to you by our friends at wearebeyondthebank.com. It's wearebeyondthebank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff have partnered up with Luminette Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, they can get you that new construction loan, commercial lending, and also the move-up buyers program like they did for me to get the home of your dreams. If you need help, give Brad a call. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Thank you, Brad Siebert. It is Monday. What's up, y'all? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and now let's see what prize we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, up to first today, we've got, again, this is very specific. Tune in. This is going to be awesome. You're going to win a pair of VIP Leesburg Bike Fest tickets for specifically April the 24th with headliner Lita Ford.
Yeah.
This includes to experience Bike Fest in the ultimate style. You get the Sonny's Barbecue VIP package, including exclusive amenities, access to a private bar, cash bar, VIP restrooms, and premium main stage viewing. You got mouth-watering barbecue provided by Sonny's Barbecue, and that's part of your unforgettable VIP experience. So these are VIP tickets to Leesburg Bike Fest, but it's specifically for the April 24th with headliner Lita Ford.
Yeah, you got Lita Ford, Everclear, you got Sister Hazel. A bunch of bands will be at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We will be there on the 24th, Friday the 24th, doing a live broadcast, and also MWO Wrestling will be happening after we do our broadcast. But you once again been invited back out to the Leesburg Bike Festival, and we're going to talk to Lita Ford tomorrow, which is very cool. Looking forward to it.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, let's see here. Who do we have that's up?
We got Brian from Deltona.
Brian. Oh, no, we don't.
Luke from NSB.
We got Luke. Luke, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How are y'all this morning?
I am wonderful, man. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get tickets to the Leesburg Bike Festival. Not just tickets, but VIP tickets. Are you ready, Luke?
I'm ready.
Okay, new survey asks this question. Who'd be the worst passenger to sit next to for an entire 3-hour plane flight? What came in number one when asked this question? Who would be the worst passenger to sit next to for an entire 3-hour plane flight?
Not too sure. Guys, are we talking like a celebrity or just in general?
In general, who would be the worst person to sit next to?
I'm going to have to say maybe like mother-in-law.
A mother-in-law. Okay, that is not the correct answer.
It's the 90s on a sitcom.
But you must really not like your mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Okay, who do you want to help you? Do you want Angel to help you, or do you want Ryan to help you?
Let's go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. In a survey, they asked who'd be the worst passenger to sit next to for an entire 3-hour plane flight. What came in number one?
Torn on this one because I got two answers. One is Crying Baby, but Crying Babies eventually shut up. But I've been next to a farting person before.
And just happened to you at a concert.
It happened to me at a concert recently. I hate the farting person. Again, I know a lot of people can't help this. I also fart a lot on airplanes. I can't help it as well. Something about the pressure does it to me. But when somebody has like bad farts, it's horrible. So I'm going to leave it to you, the caller, because I can't decide. Crying Baby or farting person?
I'll go with the Crying Baby.
I'm going Crying Baby, Russ.
19% said Crying Baby. That's in third place.
Damn
That's
it.
third place. Who do we got next?
We got
Angel?
Mike in Lakeland.
Mike Lakeland. How you doing, Mike?
Good morning, Monsters.
All right,
How are you?
I'm wonderful, buddy. The survey asks who'd be the worst passenger to sit next to for an entire 3-hour plane flight. Third place was crying baby. What do you think came in first place?
So I don't really disagree with Ryan. I used to travel a lot in a past career. So I'm thinking it's either someone that's very overweight or crying baby.
So which one you going with?
I said crying baby already.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. It was the farting one you said. I'm gonna go with someone severely overweight.
Severely overweight. Let's see here. Severely overweight person came in 6th place. Angel can help you get it right. Angel,
I think it's either. How about this one, Mike? Either the fart. What'd you go with?
He went with overweight.
Overweight. So either the farting person or the person that doesn't know the rules about sharing the armrest.
Oh,
the armrest.
Oh yeah, you ever been in an armrest?
Yeah, you get into armrests. I and if it's me, I'm leaning towards the person who is crop dusting the whole flight. But those are the two that came to mind for me.
All right, my faith is in your hands, brother. Let's go with the crop duster.
You going with the farting guy?
Yeah.
32% said farting guy. That is number one. Yeah, number one was 32%. They said people with bad gas would be the worst. Now, oddly funny, the one that you said, though, about invading your space was in 5th place. A fat guy was in 6th place. And then you've got, let's see here, in 4th place, a drunk passenger. They said they would hate being next to a drunk passenger. And then in 2nd place, they said the person who's like always coughing and sneezing. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I hate them. Don't go on flights if you're sick.
I got to tell you, though, maybe it's just me. I don't know that I've ever noticed nor think about nor even aware of anyone farting in public ever. Like I can't ever remember being next to a farting person.
No,
it doesn't really.
It happens to me every flight.
And the reason I picked this question is you talked about this last week. You had a concert and you were next to a farting person.
Yeah.
So you must have a nose for
You're never walking around this building on the 4th floor and you know that you just walk like somebody just finished crop dusting and you walk right into it.
I honestly don't think I have.
That's impossible.
Maybe I don't think about it.
Just the smell, the sheer smell doesn't go in and violate your nostrils and singe the hairs, and you're like, who the hell?
I have to not think about that air used to be in somebody's butt. I just have to ignore that and move on.
Obviously, I'm wrong. I mean, the number one answer, 32% of the people said sitting next to someone with bad gas.
Russ Rollins, you've never walked into this bathroom, the men's bathroom in this floor.
Well, in the bathroom.
And you're instantly, your eyes are watering, your nose hairs are singed.
Okay, so in the bathroom, I just assumed someone just took a big dump. So yeah, I have smelled that. Yeah, but as far as being in a regular place and all of a sudden on a plane and I'm like, oh my God, this person is farting. I can't say that I remember.
I can't tell if other
crop dusting is a crime.
I can't tell if other radio hosts on this floor are either eating really good or really bad.
No, they're eating awful.
Because because when you eat really good, if you're eating a high protein diet, a lot of vegetables, a lot of protein, it's gonna stinky. But also if you're eating super terrible,
I will tell you this. So if you're eating healthy, yes, it's stinky, but your gas isn't as dense. When you're eating awful, the gaseous explosions that happen is super dense and it lingers forever.
I did taste Hot Pocket.
The worst experience, and I've said this before, and you guys get mad at me, but it's just true. When I'm getting ready to leave to go home, or when I get to the first floor, I remind myself, "Oh, I gotta go number one. I gotta go pee. That way, I don't have to." And I go into that bathroom, and it's always filled with people dumping the worst dumps you ever smelled in your life.
That's first floor, man.
That's the community bathroom.
So, is it proper for me to get back on the elevator and go back to the 2nd floor so I don't have to smell that?
Or just
why would you stop at the first floor to go to the bathroom? That's the worst one.
Because I don't think about it until I get off the elevator and I see my car. I'm like, oh yeah, I better
set yourself a reminder on your phone.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have a conversation about trains while I go to the bathroom.
Right. I know. All right, Mike is the winner. Mike, you got to stay on so we can give you your prize. You got the floor when we come back, okay, buddy?
I put him on hold already.
Okay, all right. So we'll talk to Mike when we come back. He's going to have the floor. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is Here's the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another picture-perfect, beautiful day across Central Florida. Temperatures will be warming their way into the low middle 80s under mostly sunny skies. Plan for a high of 85 today in Orlando. We'll start to see some changes arise, though, with increasing shower and storm chances for tomorrow and Wednesday. It will still be warm, but turning windy as scattered showers and storms take shape with a 50% chance of rain tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Check it out, locos. It's Angel from the Monsters. Spring has sprung, and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's always well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the office locations, or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Inter & Co Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled live.
Get tickets at UFLstorm.com.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at TurboTax.com/free.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. And they really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 4/5/26.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo on your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Real, no proof or no radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, the next time you can see us live, doing a live show is going to be out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We're coming back out to Leesburg on April the 24th. Not even April yet, so we got some time. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan Holmes. And now we got Mike on the line, who has the floor, Ryan.
And he has the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And Core Flooring is awesome. And Corey, you know what he cares about, Russ? He cares about floors. And that's it, because he's got 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. And they got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, you get a lifetime installation warranty. And if you say you know them monsters, you get $50 right off the top. And that's on top of the deal. He's offering 10% off all flooring and installation at just $1 per square foot. So you can visit them over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Mike, you have the floor.
Mike, how you doing, buddy? How long you been listening to the show?
Man, I started listening to you guys about 1999, 2000. I actually used to go to high school with Carlos, and he was a bit of a bully to me back then. But when he joined the show with Pickle Boy and all those guys is when I started listening.
Man, that's a long time ago, 99 or so, huh?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Well, we appreciate that. Thank you for listening as long as you have been. What do you do for a living?
I own a small real estate investment company, and I think that's what I'm going to plug today, try to get the word out there.
Yeah, how are things as far as real estate right now with the economy the way it is and everything? Like, how is real estate going?
It's a soft market right now. Things are a little tough. You're having to offer a lot of seller concessions to buyers just to help them pay for closing costs, and there's a lot you have to give up or give back to a buyer in order to get a house sold when you're done with the remodel.
Right. So,
so you would say it's a buyer's market then?
Oh, absolutely. I think for the first time in history, there's something like over 3 times as many homes for sale as there are buyers looking to buy. And it's the first time it's ever been that lopsided to my knowledge.
So good for the buyer, not good for the seller. So, do you work for your own realtor company, or you work for someone else, or is it yours?
No, it's my business, but I'm not a realtor. I'm just an investor. I have a realtor that I work with on a regular basis who helps me find new properties, and then when I'm done with them, he'll put them on the market and sell them for me.
Okay. So you have several that work with you?
One main real estate agent, I prefer to stay loyal to him and give him all my business. We buy a lot of probate properties. You know, someone may have passed away and left their home to a loved one, and they don't know what to do with it. Maybe they live out of state. We'll buy those kinds of homes. We buy severely distressed properties. If someone's in foreclosure and they need some help, we can potentially get them out of that as well. So we do our best to make the best offers that we can to our sellers, and and just try to help everybody out of a potentially bad situation.
So what's your day-to-day, though? Because my dad kind of used to do this as well, and he would buy a lot of, like, HUD homes and, like, distress, kind of exactly what you're saying, but he would go in himself and try to fix them up himself and sometimes electrocute himself. Are you doing any of that, or you got guys for that as well?
Yeah, no, I've got a general contractor that I turn all of my flips over to. He knows what I want to do with every home, or with most homes anyway. So, yeah, I basically, just kind of put it in his hands. We'll kind of have a 1,000-yard view discussion, if you will, just about the general concept of what I want him to do, and then I just let him do his thing. But I have an assistant that will take all my phone calls, and she schedules my days for me. So I spend my days really just going from property to property, walking through them, figuring out what they can be worth when I'm done with them and what my renovation budget's going to be. And that's some light framework on how I...
Okay, but what is your origin story? Did you start off as a rich kid and that's why you were bullied, or were you bullied into being successful?
Are we blaming Carlos, or or giving him credit? What are we doing here?
No, man.
Because it sounds like you went to the top.
No, I started in the car business, working on the service side, fixing cars and stuff. I actually was considering becoming a realtor, and kind of stumbled upon the investment side of it. I was able to find someone to provide me some private lending, to help me through a financial crunch or through an expensive renovation. And if it hadn't been for that financing, I would not be where I'm at today.
Let me ask you a question. This is sort of related, but not related. This is an adjacent question, and it's a conversation I had with my wife yesterday, and I'm curious with your opinion since you're on the financial part of it, and you've got one guy, one realtor you work with, so you got a guy, you're happy with him. So you can just, we're not talking about your guy, just in general. So yesterday we're enjoying the day on the boat, and we're going down this one area, and in this one area you can see all the houses, and then there's a realtor sign, right? And a lot of realtors do this, right, where they put their photo on the sign. Right. Now, I've seen it before, and I've known people that attractive people, right? Attractive young woman. She's a realtor. Call me. Call Maggie. She's like, okay, I'd call Maggie. But then this dude, let's just say it wasn't the best picture he could have picked of himself, maybe even if he had a professional photographer, he ain't such a good looking dude. And I turned to Mary and I said, would you want to call that guy? Is the house for sale? And here's this dude with not a good picture of himself there. I'm like, I think that would turn somebody off. But if you just want to buy the house, maybe you don't care what the guy looks like. So maybe it doesn't matter. But why choose to put your picture on the sign if you know you're not attractive, but then maybe he doesn't know he's not attractive? I got a lot of questions here.
Yeah. Man, you did a lot of thinking over one billboard.
It's one of those signs you put in the yard, right?
Yeah, a yard
it's
sign.
Like this house for sale, and here's this busted looking dude looking all
I'm always letting hot dudes sell my house.
Like, okay, if he's a good looking hot dude, I get it. Like I would put my picture on the sign. If you're not attractive, why put your picture on the sign? Right. It doesn't make sense. Let me ask, what do you think about it, Mike? If you're not an attractive guy, does it help to put your picture sign on the realtor sign?
So I think number one, a little bit of self-awareness is probably pretty important there.
Right.
I think you're right, Russ.
Yeah.
But I think it's more of a, I think when people see somebody on a regular basis, I used to do some advertising on television and on the radio and stuff. And when people see you or they recognize your name on a regular basis, they kind of feel that personal connection to you.
Right.
There's also a little bit of brand awareness there.
I get that.
Oh, hey, I see this guy everywhere. I'm working with this very successful realtor. Yeah, you see his picture everywhere, regardless of what he might look like. So I think that's probably the idea behind it. They're just trying to market themselves.
But somebody should pull him aside and say, bro, this is not the best. I mean, like, he looks mad in it. He's all balled up, big. I don't know. I'm like, do you think that helps? But
obviously he's not hurting. He's got yard signs.
He's got a yard sign. I saw one. He had one yard sign.
Sears and get some glamour shots or something. Yeah.
Yeah, he might need a glamour shot. But here's the thing also. They're wanting to buy the house. They don't really care who they buy it from. So maybe it doesn't matter one way or the other whether you're attractive on the sign. Maybe it doesn't. I don't. Ryan, what do you think?
You're out in Winter Haven. What are you going to do?
It's true. You're in Winter Haven.
You're not living in a county full of models. Exactly.
Yeah, you're not. He's not trying to sell houses in Winter Park.
He's a Winter Haven 8.
Ryan, if you were a realtor, would you put your picture on the sign?
Would I put my picture on the sign? No.
Oh, you would not?
I would not.
Okay.
But that's just a personal preference.
Okay.
Not because I'm a nut-go. But I've never understood why they put their faces on the sign.
But I can understand, like, if an attractive woman, even a good-looking dude, I can see it. But if you're clearly not attractive, why?
He doesn't do nothing for you?
Why put the face on the sign?
I mean,
someone needs to pull on the sign and say, hey, dude, AI can fix that up, buddy. You don't have to.
Oh, that's even worse because then you
body
meet
shaming this random realtor.
You meet your realtor, and you're like, wow, you don't look at anything.
Yeah,
we literally.
You don't want to get catfish.
Everybody knows who you're talking about.
My wife and I literally discussed this for 15 minutes today. Like, why would that guy put his picture on his sign? Anyway, Mike, but you're now okay. Now, without saying who he is, Mike, does your guy put his picture on the signs?
Some he does, some he doesn't. So it really depends on the home. If it is a big, expensive home, they definitely want some kind of tangible connection to that property. They want people to know that they're the ones selling this big, expensive home.
Right.
If it's a smaller price market, they typically use cheaper signs. They don't have pictures, just basic information with their name, brokerage name, and phone number.
Now, is your guy a good-looking guy?
I think he's an average-looking guy. Yeah.
Okay, just questions.
What are you doing?
I'm just wondering.
I don't think he listens to this show, so I think I'm safe in saying that.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, I'm just curious. These are just questions I have as I'm going down.
Would he be bullied in high school for being ugly?
Okay.
I didn't know him in high school, so I don't know.
So, Mikey, what's the name of your business, and what is it? Once again, so Ryan can put it up on our YouTube channel.
Our company name is Property Investors of Central Florida. We do cover the entire Central Florida market. Our website is invest-florida.com. On the website, you'll see all the types of different properties that we buy, ways that we can help. And there's also an intake form that you can complete. Once you complete that, it'll load that information into our system, and someone from my office will be in touch to schedule an appointment for me personally to come out and meet you, shake your hand, and make you an offer on the spot.
Well, you are obviously a very successful man. I'm looking at your website here. It's very, very professional.
Well, thank you very much. I'm working on the success part. I'm out there grinding every day, but we do our best to do good business, and we have a good reputation here.
And you seem to deal in sadness, is what I'm noticing here, because what you're looking for is divorce.
You're not wrong.
Foreclosure, foundation issues, probate. Have you tried just getting regular ass houses? Maybe some nice ones, and start there.
That would make me a realtor and much less profitable.
Okay, but it's got to be. This feels like it's doing investing on hard mode, because you're catching people in some of like the worst times of their life.
Well, but you also have to understand too that some folks may be living in a home that is severely distressed. Maybe it's about to get condemned, and they don't have the money to save the home. It's in such bad shape they can't really go to the market with it and get a viable offer. And there's a lot of dishonest people in our industry. So working with someone like myself with a good reputation, we do pay cash for the homes that we buy.
Would you say that you like these homes because you were bullied and these homes are sort of bullied?
What are you doing, dude?
Stop. Angel, question from Mikey.
No.
Oh, it's okay. So, how many times do you see a house like, man, I should just get in this house and fix it up, and I can make some money? Do you do any house flipping like that?
Well, that's exactly what we do. We buy these homes and we put whatever needs to be done to them money-wise. Like, we dump whatever we need to into the home in order for us to be able to put it on the market and sell it for its top value.
Gotcha.
Those kinds of homes are selling. Homes that are fully renovated. Buyers feel like they're buying a brand new house, but they're not paying the same price per square foot as new construction. And when we do a remodel, we do it right. We don't cut any corners. We pull all of our permits. We make sure everything's done per code. And so our buyers know that they're buying a quality product from us.
Very nice. All right, Mikey. Well, listen, man, we appreciate you calling. Thank you for listening as long as you have been. We're going to hook you up with tickets to the Leesburg Bike Festival. Once again, Leesburg Bike Festival, you got Lita Ford, you got Everclear, you got Sister Hazel, a bunch of other bands will be performing, and we will be doing a live broadcast April the 24th, that morning, live monster show, and then you got MWO Wrestling a little later on that night. Mikey, thanks for listening, buddy. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Monsters. I appreciate you.
All right, man. You take care. All right. See, that's something that I had a cousin that did that. He buy houses and flip them and all that kind of stuff and made pretty good money doing it. But you got to know what you're doing, I
want to do a quick reminder about the Leesburg Bike Fest. It's a free festival. What they're doing, though, is like we're giving away a VIP experience that you can purchase the tickets for. So they want, everybody come out for the festival and everything. It's, all week long. But they're definitely, if you want to have a more fun experience, there is a VIP option that you can purchase for any of the days.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, so it's free.
Yeah,
the whole festival.
The thing is free, but like for example, the tickets that we gave away that Mike just won, that's a VIP experience. And so, like they said, you get kind of better seats there. You got your own bathroom. You got your own cash bar. You got, and it comes with Sonny's barbecue. And they offer that kind of package on different nights of there. So that's definitely a reason. So if you want to have a cool experience, to kick down for that.
Very nice. Yeah, so when you come out to see us, if you do come out to see us, there's no charge. It's a free thing, free show. The MWO show will be free. All that's free stuff. And I think we're actually going to broadcast that one as well. We will try to make it live. I don't know if it'll be live or not because we have the same internet issues, but we will be doing the announce team and broadcasting on April 24th out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. When we come back, oh man, March Madness is happening. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Look out for a crash on I-4 eastbound near World Drive, getting cleared up off to the shoulder. Traffic stop and go westbound on I-4 through Lake Mary. You're going to get stuck in some off-ramp backup from 408 westbound to I-4 eastbound. Traffic starting to pile up in your typical areas this morning, so travel with caution. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Life Imaging FLA. Listen, you need to, take advantage of this. Here we are, popping into to April, right? Be out moving around, probably going to the beach, doing some exercising, and then bam, some people don't know how their heart is, have a heart attack. Go to Life Imaging FLA. Find out how your heart is doing. It is a free phone call. It is a free, scan. Why not take advantage of it for you and for your family? Life Imaging FLA. Here's what they do. You lay down on this table. They kind of put you through this one ring. You're not claustrophobic because it's just a ring that goes around your chest, and it takes 6 minutes. And then they basically, it's a heart scan to scan your heart to see how it's doing. We've had so many listeners found out they had heart disease. They had no idea. They thought they were fine. And I got to tell you, man, the most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't feel and you don't know that's there. Learn, find out how your heart is doing. I found out mine's fine. I have no blockage at all, which is great. That's why I have peace of mind. Other people have gone and they found out they had blockage and had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Why not take advantage of this? Give them a call. You make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They'll give you that free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely worth doing. It's a free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. And then when you're there asking about the free heart scan, I'm telling you, cancer screening is super important. You catch cancer early, it's a much easier fight than if you catch it way too late. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge.
Hello again, YouTube. We gotta finish the Wordle.
Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Busch Gardens One Card, get their shopping free for only $99.99. Hurry, while brand soon. Taxes, service fees, board updates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Timberlake brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a full estimate.
I don't think we're winning this one today, guys.
Visit online at
I don't think we're winning this one, Dwayne B.
407-839-5900.
My coons live in trees on the branches.
407-839-5900. PaversDepot.com.
I learned that.
Suing type, but you weren't at fault.
I learned that
Orlando Injury Attorney
when I saw
you didn't choose
a bunch of raccoons.
the bills or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device access and fees may apply. Here's new activation of Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External reported and ID verification. Available only at Total Wireless stores. Limits 4 devices per account.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it can cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Feeling here, guys, let's have
Xerox. I'm gonna go Xerox some of these papers real quick.
already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, it messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills,
Game we lose. Sheriff.
you know that's not
Sheriff.
and that's why guys are calling it
Sheriff.
They're helping men
Sans
get back
Serif.
where they should be and feel like themselves again.
Anybody get it?
98% of men see
Super
results
Freddy
right
Sip
there
Think
in the
font.
office, right there,
Okay.
same day. They're offering a free consultation. But you
Didn't
gotta
get
call
that one.
407.
Let's see if we're smart enough to do connections today. Let's find out. Oh, stand up.
Don't overthink
Open
it.
mic
Premier Men's Medical Center.
is decent. And I'm a Virgo. This one's about me.
Sinex saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex.
Sinex saline instantly clears every congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's
Oh wait, okay, I know this one. Virgo, virgin olive oil, mocktail, Virgin Mary. Those are all virgin things. There you go. Well, I would have really got it if it said Sean Butterworth, because he's a virgin. Oh, got him. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Broccoli Rob.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. If you didn't get a chance to watch the big day that we had at Earth Day, Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1. If you didn't get a chance to watch the big day that we had at Earth Day Birthday, it's all on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, or go to realradiomonsters.com. You can see all the action with Tuna Tim, the brand new champion, Onyx the One, Amber Nova winning her third title. All of that is on our, it was recorded beautifully. Thanks to Kyle and his production team. They did a great job. Angel and I got to call the action, and I think you'll have a good time watching it. So check it out, realradiomonsters.com. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
All right, let's get after Monster Sports. A lot of stuff happening over the weekend. We'll start with the Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic were hosting the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, did LeBron break that record?
LeBron played. Yeah, he broke the record. Well, who cares?
Oh, I do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you care about more about that? Whether
care about LeBron,
other than the Orlando Magic winning or losing? Because that's the first thing you asked about, as opposed to did the Orlando Magic win?
I know he broke a record. That's it's part of history. Kind of.
This is Russ's version of rage baiting to Angel specifically, asking the Angel about stuff that he absolutely does not care about when the Orlando Magic completely systematically fall apart at the end of a game and lose a game to the Los Angeles Lakers. F the Los Angeles Lakers fans that were crazy at the Kia Center.
Lakers home game.
Yeah, basically a Lakers home game.
Oh, was it really? There were more Laker fans there?
Oh, it was 100%. Disgusting. Disgusting.
The reason I know about it was national news.
I don't care, Russ. I don't care.
I mean, it's national
news. The Magic
news.
are on a 7-game losing streak. I don't care about the Lakers.
But they're always on a losing streak.
No, they're not, Russ Rollins. Again, this lets me know that you don't listen to me.
My entire life, they're always on a losing streak.
This lets me know that you don't listen to me when I talk about the Orlando Magic. Just 2 weeks ago, we were in 5th position in the Eastern Conference.
7-game winning streak.
We had a 7-game winning streak. We were controlling our destiny. We were doing everything, and now we're in 8th in the East.
It's the way it always happens.
It is not, Russ.
It is too. I know I know you guys are fans, and you're not looking at the reality of it, but they're always on some skid.
No, they're not.
Okay,
this is winnable.
You're right. They've always won a bunch of championships.
So that's why you're interested in other teams. Then is that it?
Yes.
Well, that's lame. We live in Orlando.
Yeah, this is Orlando. You should care
Los
about
Angeles
this team.
Lakers.
You should care about them more than care about the Dolphins for sure.
When's the last time we won a championship?
Who? When? What?
Miami Dolphins. I mean
Dolphins.
Never.
Not since 1960.
No.
Whatever.
Orlando Magic.
We're
more
working on
recently
it.
than the Dolphins by a lot.
And that wasn't the question. Question is, when the last time
that's neither here nor there, Russ. Back to the game.
12.
So
2012?
we had this game in hand. We're going. It's like it's back and forth. We're going back and forth. One of the longest review of a plays in the season. I think we won that one. When they were reviewing whether a ball went out on Paolo or not, that took forever. And then in the subsequent possession after that, no one even knows who this guy is, Russ. Some stiff sitting at the end of the Laker bench, Luke Kennard. Who the hell is Luke Kennard?
Luke Kennard.
What's a Luke Kennard?
I don't know.
A Kennard's a bird, and a Luke is you're looking at it. So you're looking at a bird.
I thought there was a Luke guy they had that was they got the big trade. Who was the big trade?
Oh, we had a Luke here.
Luke who?
Luke at these nuts. Oh, got him. Monday.
So Luke Kennard in the winding seconds of the game, nails a wide open 3-pointer. We didn't get back out on. I mean, he's
like a nobody, huh? Just some guy at the end of the bench,
super wide open, and he nails that. And so the Lakers beat the Orlando Magic here at home, 105-104. And so then it puts us in today, right now, Russ. We're 38-32, about a half a game against the up against the Miami Heat. Ryan's observation last week still stays consistent. Both us and the Heat are on 4-game losing streaks, and so that we're
copycats.
Yeah, we're ahead of them. But again, just a week ago, we were in 5th place. But that's how close the Eastern Conference is. We can't afford to lose. And the other benefit of this is like this wasn't a Eastern Conference game. so it was out of conference. But like for example,
unfortunately, we lost to the Hornets before that.
Yeah, that didn't help. That hurt even more. That hurt
actually
more.
hurt us more.
Yeah, that hurt more. The Hornet loss than this did, Russ. But it's just bragging rights, and you don't ever want to lose the Lakers at home. Come on. So
is that true? What someone just texted in, right? Angel, is that Magic almost beat a record. The Lakers game was the second most attended Magic game ever, but we missed it by one person.
I don't know. I can find out. I got people over there, but I can find out.
They could have just drug one person off the street and say, "Let's break this record."
Get in here!
Hey, get in here!
But I probably got to sell the tickets.
Oh, they got to sell. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's like if you counted all the people including people that didn't buy their tickets.
Okay,
you know what I mean. So today's an important game. Again, all these Eastern Conference matchups as the season goes to an end are supremely important. Now, here's the thing: we're playing up against the Indiana Pacers, who are right now, Russ, 15-58. So they've only won 15 games. They lost 58. They're horrible.
They're terrible.
Horrible.
Yeah. We should beat them.
But I'm on record. Orlando Magic, don't play down to them. This game should be over by the half.
Yeah, but like any team,
we have a bad habit.
Could win at any given time.
No, that's not true, Russ.
I mean, not the Pacers.
No.
I mean, they're like 15-56.
So you're going to bet big money on this one, Ryan?
Well, no, because anybody can win at any time.
So bet 1,000 and you're guaranteed to win.
The last basketball game I bet on was a Pacers game, and they ended up
winning,
and I was mad about it.
Yeah.
And actually, like if you were really going down that road, you probably would get a bigger return on the Pacer upset than a Magic win.
Yeah.
But like I said, so the Pacers are 15-56. Orlando Magic are 30-32. This is an Eastern Conference matchup. And again, I'm saying this game should be done by the half. That's just me being dismissive of them, but take care of business, handle this work. Let's get it together. On to another Orlando team, Orlando City SC. They went to Nashville, Russ.
That's Reese Witherspoon's team.
Is it? That's adorable. Is it?
I just throw out the stuff I know, Angel. I'm trying to help out. That's all I know. It's as much attention as I can pay to soccer. Reese Witherspoon owns part of that team.
We need Reese to invest in the Orlando City then, just to get this guy to pay attention. So we went to. This is twice this season, Russ. We go on the road and we get smoked
by 5.
Smoked 5-0.
Reese has that magic.
It's ridiculous.
I don't even know if she was in the building, Russ.
Probably was not.
All right, so we got beat by Nashville SC 5-0. Yeah.
5-0, buddy.
Sam Surridge scored the hat trick.
Did they just laugh you out of the stadium when you lose that bad?
Probably. It's tough.
Pretty bad. We're down at the bottom of the.
Now here's This is a little bit of good news, and we'll see how this goes. How this transpires. So finally, one of our guys that we signed over the summer, French star Antoine Griezmann, is agreeing to join the team.
Antoine Griezmann.
2-year deal, but he doesn't get here until July.
Antoine Griezmann.
Griezmann?
That's a hard word to say.
Yeah.
Antoine Griezmann.
Antoine Griezmann.
Antoine Griezmann.
And so, but he's finally agreed to come. So we'll see. We'll see how that turns out for us. I don't know if this is right, guys. This is right because what I'm reading here say that agreed to join on a 2-year deal in July. Oh, he agreed the deal in July. He's finally coming up. Okay, God, I misread that. My bad. So we'll be adding him to the lineup here really soon, and hopefully, he just starts, nailing goals from the parking lot because that's what we need. Our next match with Orlando City is going to be Saturday, April the 4th. And we're on the road again. We're playing LAFC. So this is a really tough run for Orlando City these next couple weeks. So we'll, hopefully they can.
So that's next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend. Russ, we're in the middle of men's NCAA men's tournament.
Yeah.
And as of today, right now, after yesterday, there is not one perfect bracket in all of the country.
I can imagine because I thought Florida was going to go a little further than they did, but they got put out 1 point by Iowa. Iowa shocks Florida 73-72.
Iowa bullied those boys. They bodied them up. They
It's
were
close, though.
Yeah, but
is Duke still in it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I still got
no perfect in the NCAA. No perfect bracket exists amongst the millions of entries. This is a really interesting little stat. So ESPN has a contest and the NCAA has a contest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Through ESPN's contest, there's other like there's ESPN's and there's NCAA and there's like a couple other sites together. All together, 36 million people submitted brackets. And as of today, there is not one perfect one at all.
Yeah, I'm looking at the games from over the weekend. And when I was picking, I'm like, okay, well, this guy, this team was seeded 11th, and this one's seeded 3rd. So obviously, the 3rd seed is going to beat the 11th seed. No, Texas, which was 11th, beat Gonzaga, which was seeded 3rd. Down the line, it's all the higher seeds got beat. Florida was number 1, Iowa was number 9. Florida got beat.
Yeah, what you got left now is, so example, you got Duke, number 1 seed Duke up against number 5 St. John's.
So I would go Duke still.
Number 3 seed Michigan State over number 2 UConn.
Taking Michigan State.
Iowa, UConn's tough, though.
Yeah, number 9 Iowa over number 4 Nebraska. Again, both those teams are on one because Nebraska put out number 5 Vanderbilt, and Iowa, like we just said, put out number 1 Florida. We got number 3 Illinois versus number 2 Houston. That's on that side of the bracket. On the opposite side of the bracket, Iowa State put out Kentucky. And so that's Iowa State versus Tennessee.
Tennessee.
And then we got number 4 Alabama, number 4 seed Alabama versus number 1 Michigan. All the Florida teams, man, all of our Florida teams got put out of the tournament because I thought
UCF got put out right away.
Yeah, UCF lost.
Not a bad game though. Close game.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You're right, but I mean they rep, but they lost to UCLA Russ on Friday, 75-71. And then I thought University of Miami was gonna be able to run with Purdue. They lost to Purdue, and so now it's Purdue and Texas.
Oh, I thought Miami was still in it.
No.
All Florida teams are out.
All the Florida teams are out. South Florida lost, I think, the first day as well. Am I right on that, guys? Hit me up, Real Mobile 77031.
So are there any Cinderella teams still in there?
No. Yeah, Louisville beat South Florida 83-79 in that first night. And then we got number 1 Arizona versus number 4 seed Arkansas. And then you got number 11 seed versus number 2 seed Purdue. So I think your lowest seed that's still in the tournament, it looks to be...
Texas at 11?
Texas at 11, yeah, I think you're right.
So you consider them a Cinderella team?
That would be your, I mean, that would be your Cinderella, and they're going up against Purdue. So and then Purdue just...
I mean, Texas, yeah, because they beat number 3 Gonzaga, so yeah.
That's a fair. That would be fair to say that they're your Cinderella.
Are those the Purdue chickens? Is that who they are?
Yes, it's the Purdue chickens.
No, they're the Boilermakers.
Oh, okay.
Boiled chickens.
That's Monster Sport.
All right, we're gonna pretty up the studio when we come back. Miss Monster Burlesque is here. We're gonna check in with her and see how she's doing. And more big dumb fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic slowing down on all the major roadways, and there's a couple accidents that might be causing you trouble too. 408 eastbound before John Young Parkway, that's off to the shoulder. I-4 eastbound before State Road 429, there's a crash off to the shoulder, getting cleared up there. An accident on Orange Blossom Trail just north of Lee Road.
All right, YouTube, let's finish this up. Let's get a stand-up guy.
So what you got going on? What you been doing?
Oh, man.
He's more.
I am busy, traveling,
Got that
crazy stuff. Yeah, I was in New York last week.
I saw that.
And
anything fun happened in New York?
I spent way too much money at the fabric store for new costumes. Depending on it, but just whatever, that happens. It was just a fun, quick trip.
I love New York.
It's every once in a while I look at Tim and I'm like, so like I need to like be in the city for like
outdoors in Florida. And that's one of the things. Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, pulling out into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes can can save a life. Do yourself a favor. Do me a favor. If you want more information and some courses and some extra information that's available to you, please visit RideSmartFlorida.com.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app. iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Entering Coast Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled live.
Get tickets at UFLstorm.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land just 2 miles off.
I need to see this house. I'm ready to buy it sight unseen.
And you had to drive it right away, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's the thing. Because the house that I got, like, we got it. I mean, the day it went up. Carpets up at the radio station. They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3 grand.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
We talk a lot about the diamonds at International Diamond Center, but did you know that over half of our showroom is dedicated to fashion jewelry, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, rings?
A woman comes in, it might not be her statement piece that she wears every day, but for a night out with friends, she wants to find that piece that truly shows her character and her taste.
IDC's Ryan McMahon says he loves seeing women come in and treat themselves.
And they deserve it. Every lady should have multiple pieces of jewelry that make her feel confident and happy when she wears it.
Colored gemstones, mixed metal styles, stackable pieces, bold looks, IDC has it all from the world's premier designers.
Our fashion pieces, they don't just sit stagnant. They're constantly changing out. We always have our thumb on the pulse of the industry. When you come into one of our stores, you see all of the latest looks that you'll see on any TV program, magazine, you name it.
Find the perfect piece of jewelry for any occasion or no occasion at all at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
It all started with a bracket full of dreams. And soon, one team will cut down the nets. College hoops are in the spotlight and have everyone talking.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app for the hottest takes, biggest interviews, and complete coverage. Plus, binge on-demand podcast for more coverage like Good Game with
20-year-olds in there. Yeah, they're young. They're young.
iHeartRadio app and listen now.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. I hope you're having a great Monday. Man, the weather is perfect and beautiful. We are full on an awesome spring for Florida. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. And one of the great things about when you win Miss Monster Burlesque, because I told Drema Little, anytime you want to come in and promote something, you're welcome to come in, visit us, check in with us, see how you're doing. And Drema Little is here. How you doing, Drema?
I'm doing great. I'm tired, but good.
You are a busy lady. For anyone that follows you on social media, I did see that you were in New York City for some time.
Yeah.
Now, when you go to New York, do you do burlesque dancing in New York?
I haven't yet. That's actually a goal of mine for this year. I'm submitting to the New York Burlesque Festival at the end of the year.
Do you think it'll be different dancing in New York than it is in Central Florida?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people walking there.
I travel a lot for burlesque, and it's different everywhere. I perform in Alabama, and you would think like Alabama, but it's a really awesome fun time.
Like the response is different, right?
The crowds are pretty much the same.
They are the same.
It's just a different kind of culture and experience no matter where you are, because like the dancers are different. And then when you're at a festival, like they come from all over. But I'm kind of the transplant when I perform in Alabama. Like I'm the one from Florida.
Yeah, so you're kind of a Southern girl.
Yeah, and honestly, it's kind of fun. They treat me a little bit like a celebrity.
So up in New York, every time I've been to New York, I've loved it. And I've talked to some people that have been to New York, they don't particularly care for it. Like, oh, everybody's rude. I have found everybody to be super nice when I've gone, and I've always seemed to enjoy it. How are your feelings about going to New York City?
I love New York.
You do?
It is my lifeblood. It really is. And honestly, like, I know people are always like, New Yorkers are rude and, whatever. I've had like a couple like experiences, like whatever, but just as many down here in Orlando, to be honest. I really feel like, the energy that you put out there in the world is what like you get back. So.
I would agree. And so you went up there because your husband is like a big CEO.
Yeah, he's kind of important.
Okay, so I think I've asked this before, but I don't remember what your answer was. So he's an important CEO guy, right? And then does he tell the other people that work for him or beneath him or the other CEOs he talked to, did he tell them, yeah, my wife's a burlesque dancer? Like, does he say that or does he keep that under wraps?
Some of them know.
But it's like a secret.
But it's like a secret.
Oh, you're like Batman.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Sexy Batman.
Like, because, people are going to be judgy until they meet you and go, oh, she's very sweet. She's very nice. But people are going to be judgy and be like, oh, she's like a stripper, and then maybe treat him differently because he's a CEO.
Let me tell you. So he's been going through this process and he's had all these meetings with these very, very, very important people.
Right.
And no, the one thing that has not changed is he has a bracelet that he wears that says Mr. Little. Like a friendship bracelet, like Taylor Swift, whole 9 yards. It says Mr. Little on it. He wears it every day.
Now, is that his last name?
For all intents and purposes, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, Drema Little, he's Mr. Little.
Gotcha.
That's his name.
Yeah.
So
not a good name for a dude.
It's not a good name for a dude.
Especially when you're 6'4".
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's I was talking earlier about the dude that wasn't a good looking dude. I can call him. Your husband's a good looking man.
Yeah, he is.
It's super nice guy. And then he's got offices in New York City, so very important dude.
But people would like look at this bracelet,
Mr. Little.
No one asked him about it, but they were like, "What is he wearing?" Like these very important people,
So do you know if anyone's ever treated him differently when they find out that his wife's a burlesque dancer?
I don't think they have, honestly. If anything, they're just more jealous at the end of the day.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make total sense. And then you have been doing a lot of dancing lately.
Yeah.
By the way, she is Miss Monster Burlesque 2026, and I think you've had 6 or 7 shows that you got coming up.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff coming up. I have a show on Thursday at Hourglass Brewing with Clairvoya Cabaret.
Okay, Hourglass. That's one of the where's that one at, Angel? I'm trying to think.
Curry Ford.
That's Curry Ford. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool location, great venue. It's a newer show that's in town. One of my best friends runs it, and the show is called It's Not a Phase. It's an emo show.
Emo show.
Yeah, so it's like, like that pop punk,
Ryan will be there.
Panic at the Disco and all that fun.
That's right up Ryan's alley.
That's Ryan's alley right there. He's going to go there and cry.
Don't you love emo, right?
I love emo music. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't you like to see burlesque emo?
Sure. Do you guys switch your names up or anything?
No.
Like you don't have like My Chemical Romance or
no, but you know what?
Fallout Girl.
No,
good.
but I'm dancing to Bowling for Soup this time.
Oh, what song?
Girl All the Bad Guys Want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
It's like your stupid music. I don't even like this. This sounds like a great time to me.
Yeah, it's right up your alley.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
And what night's that one?
That one's on Thursday night.
Yeah.
And then I have another show in Jacksonville on Saturday. And then I'm back down here at the Dust with James raising some more money for Miss Foxy.
Oh, Lady James. Okay, yeah. At the Stardust, is that what it is?
Yeah, the dark room at the Dust, I think is what they're
call it
calling
the Dust,
now.
Russ.
Oh, the Dust now.
What happened to Miss Foxy?
Her hip.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
they've been talking about
they've been doing that fundraising for her.
Yeah, she just
Yeah, all that dancing will get to your
hips
hip.
are really expensive, and we found out she does need 2.
She needs 2 hips now.
Yeah, 2.
And all the girls are pulling together to raise money for her, which is very sweet of you guys.
Well, she's burly mom. That's just how it goes.
It is a nice community. And you were just telling me that you now are teaching young girls how to burlesque dance.
Yeah.
I got a question. Okay, so like they're like in their 20 years old, 21 years old.
Some of them are, but we also get like older women in as well that just want to like feel hot and sexy and like connect with their body. It's great.
So do the younger girls want to learn about like the history of burlesque, of how it started or whatever? Or do they were like, hey, this just looks like a way to make money, like stripping 2026? Like, what's their mindset?
Everybody's different.
Uh-huh.
But if you sign up for classes at the Burlesque Conservatory, we teach you burlesque history. You don't get a choice.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Do you find that a lot of people, because Russ has done it twice this morning, do you find that a lot of people equate burlesque to stripping?
Yeah, and it's honestly, while yes, you are taking your clothes off, everyone always like throws it out. It's like artistic. Fancy stripping.
It's not the same at all.
Burlesque is technically
the only reason I say it is I've had to correct so many people and tell them it's not really strip. It's different than that. And so many people don't know the difference, Angel. They think it's they think it's
the art of it all is really in the tease, right? Like you can look at some older performers that would literally take off a glove for 20 minutes. I mean, like that's like the whole point, right? Like it's how you take the actual item off and how long you can really like draw it out. There's a girl that I perform with. She's amazing. And her whole act is literally just making you just wait.
And I got to give it to her. On this show, we have Angelique, the dance queen. And Angelique did not take really anything off, but she just teased the whole time.
It's the tease.
And she killed it.
Yeah.
She absolutely killed it,
Tease.
So, all right. So coming up this week, Thursday, you have that event, and then you're back in Central Florida.
I'm back in Central Florida at the Dust on Sunday.
Okay.
And then I have a couple things coming up in April, and it's go. And it's the end of the school year too. So for the kids, it's just there's a lot going on.
And the kids know mom's burlesque dancing, right?
Yeah, mom rhinestone stuff in the middle of the living room because I have no room.
Right. Have they ever seen you perform?
No, that is legal.
What?
Yeah, that's children, right?
Well, no, I'm just wondering if you've ever practiced.
I mean practicing and stuff like that, but I don't generally.
No, I don't mean bring them to the bar.
No. Practicing and coming to the dance studio and stuff with me, and especially if I'm doing a fan act or something.
So
like that.
they know what mom does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mom's a dancer. It's I put on my full stage makeup and all that stuff, and they know. They're like, oh, you have a show tonight, and I was like, yeah. And my little one's like, I need a lipstick kiss, and she makes me literally kiss the middle of her forehead. She looks like someone popped her at the end of a bright red lipstick.
Yeah.
And no, she started ballet recently, so I'm a dancer too, mommy. I'm a dancer too. So everybody's foundations are in some sort of ballet tip class.
And if people want to follow you on social media, find out where you're going, where's Miss Monster Burlesque going to be performing next? They go to
at the.drema.little.
All right, very good. Well, good seeing. Tell your husband if we said hello.
Absolutely.
All right. When we come back, we got more big dumb fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I'm not a dumbass. I get it. I understand.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting another beautiful day. Temperatures will be warming into the mid-80s for highs, the high of 85 degrees in Orlando. Enjoy it while it's here, though, because we are going to be expecting some pretty big changes on the way throughout the next couple of days, involving increasing shower and storm chances. We'll have about a 50% chance of some midday and afternoon showers and storms for tomorrow. These will linger into our Wednesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people there. If you're looking for a brand new truck for the springtime, check out the 2026 GMC trucks they have at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing for 36 months on the 2026 Sierra 1500 Evolution Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, and you trade in an eligible vehicle that's qualified. You're going to get $3,500 in trade-in plus an engine credit of $1,350. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Plus, you'll receive $1,750 cash towards a GMC Sierra 1500 Evolution purchase. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are great people to work with, and I've mentioned this all the time. If you own a business, you can get a great deal on one of the fleet vehicles they have. They got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles you can take advantage of, whether you need one car for sales staff or you need a bunch of work trucks or cargo vans or cargo trucks. They've got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down? We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage, Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European.
Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
The yard care industry promised they'd make your grass green. They told you they'd make it healthy. Instead, they took your yard and contaminated it with toxins and chemicals. Take back your yard with Sunday. Ditch the harsh chemicals and feed your yard the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan in time for spring. Sunday, for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is klausmanlaw.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Got a hot take?
Read the room.
Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Florida, and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. New music, Nickelback, Bones for the Crows.
Bones for the Crows, huh? One of two things is true. Either they don't deserve to be to get all that hate for being a douche band, or I'm a douche. one of those two is a true statement. I just don't know which one, because I always like Nickelback. I don't care what anybody says. Now maybe both could be true.
Yeah,
I guess there's that possibility. But I think that sounds badass.
You didn't stick around for Mammoth.
I did not stick around for Mammoth. You know what? I was stressed beforehand with the wrestling and stuff. I was very stressed. It was hot. I had so much fun calling the match with you and everything. I was just dead tired afterwards. And I'm like, I just could not wait to get home.
I feel you, yeah.
And my wife was there, and God bless. And Mary Ellen came. She normally doesn't come to these things, but she came to support me because she knew how important it was to me. You know, she was there with me. She was ready to go. I was ready to go. I'm like, come on. And she's helped me pull down banners, and we're dragging, because Jack came and got us to bring all the banners and stuff from my truck to the wrestling ring in a golf cart. But afterwards, we had to haul all that stuff back, ourselves.
No, you shouldn't. You should. I wish you would have reached out. Paramore was our guy.
No, it's okay. So we were both.
He helped me with my stuff too.
Did he really?
Yeah, no, that's what he was supposed to do.
And then afterwards, when people blowing up my phone, they were mad that it wasn't on. It didn't go on at 5:00, and so I'm answering that, and I just was ready to get back. But how was Mammoth?
I thought it was absolutely amazing. So the last time he was here and he did the show at House of Blues, just the word from everyone that went to that show, they were just blown away by it. So I was, again, shout out to I Prevail and 3 Days Grace and all these other bands that are absolutely fantastic. There was another band, and I played some of their music. I just forgot their name. They were fronted by two young ladies. They got a huge pop. They had a really great response that day, but I didn't get to see them. So the show that I really wanted to see was Mammoth, and that obviously that's Wolfgang Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen's son.
Right.
And I missed the very first song. As I'm walking across the field, because I had to break down myself and everything. So as I'm walking across the field, I could hear the first song his first single that I remember that was really, really good. So I got there probably 2 songs into his set, 3 songs into his set. And the guys that he has on his band are all monsters. The dude that is playing drums is from St. Cloud, come to find out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, St. Cloud dude. And you forget because you see all the guys that are with him are all vets of the hard rock world, and that he's a young guy. He's still a very young man. And he played with Mark Tremonti. He was in Tremonti's band. He was in Tremonti's band for 3 or 5 years.
Wolfgang Van Halen was? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's where a more metal part of his sound comes from. It comes from that experience.
Yeah. I've heard interviews with him. He seems like a good guy. He seems like a good
absolutely.
Kid,
So the things. Okay, so there are a couple things that he does that is just absolutely. My experience there watching him for the first time. There's one song that he does that it's kind of an homage to his dad and his mom.
They just came out with. He just came out with it like last year.
Yeah, so there's that point, and then at that point, everyone's in their feels and everything.
Yeah.
I love the fact that there are points in different songs where he's not up there doing his dad's songs. He's not up there doing covers of Van Halen.
But does he do the finger tapping?
But he'll in a handful of songs he'll unleash that pull that out of his back pocket.
That's pretty cool.
And then there's certain instances where you're like, okay, I know that tone specifically.
Yeah.
And so you could tell that father passed to son kind of thing. And again, so he's with Mammoth. I think they've got 3 albums out. And they're a little bit more, let's say, crunchy kind of metal sound than they are a pop or hair metal or like whatever Van Halen was. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so they're more like what the young people are listening to. So I was blown away by it. I thought it was fantastic.
How was the crowd to see Mammoth?
It was pretty good. Pretty good. Again, they're a band. He's a band that's they're ascending, they're building, so like I Prevail and 3 Days Grace, that's where a majority of the audience went.
I saw Taco Bob this morning, and and he's like, oh man, I saw the wrestling thing, I went and watched it, you guys did great, very nice. And I said, oh, thank you, I appreciate you guys letting us be a part of it and everything. I'm like, how was Mammoth? He goes, huh? A Mammoth. And he's like, oh yeah, I didn't see them. And I'm like, oh really? Like I was surprised. Like all he mentioned was 3 Days Grace and I Prevail. And I thought like Mammoth was the only band I really knew, only because of the connection with Van Halen.
Yeah. But
it didn't seem like it. So was that audience as excited to see Mammoth as we were?
I will say the people that were there in front of him were there checking him out. And obviously, and he's acknowledged this. He's like, look, there is definitely a huge portion of the audience that checks me out. I get them because of my dad. And he acknowledges that. And that's why you see him do certain, my impression is that's why you see him do some of the things that he does with the finger tapping and with the homage video kind of thing. That's his tip of the cap of like, yes, I know you guys know who my dad is, and I know who my dad is, and I love my dad, and I'm gonna do these things. But again, he's a young songwriter, a young musician.
He doesn't do what because Jacob's Castle was there as well, and they were playing while we were going on. And Jacob Castle is Bradley Knoll's son, Jacob Knoll.
Gotcha.
Of Sublime, and Jacob Knoll leans into it hard. Jacob Knoll sounds exactly like his dad. When I was listening to him play, I was like, oh, this is if like Bradley just lived on, and he like embraces it. Now he plays in Sublime, and then this is his separate side project, Jacob's Castle. I really enjoyed watching Mammoth. I was there with Angel watching him, and I was like, oh, okay. He obviously it's Eddie Van Halen's son, but he's doing his own thing, and he does throw out enough of an homage to where Like you watch the video of him being a little kid playing with his dad, and you kind of tear up a little bit as it happens. So I think he's good. He's definitely his own thing, though, and it's great music
to a point. Okay, so, we deal with this also with Teal Piper, right? Like her dad is so much of so big, Rowdy Piper, and then you got Wolfgang Van Halen, and his dad is so big, eclipsing your parents. It's almost impossible, right? Like they're not ever gonna.
You're in the industry or in the art or in the world that they did. That I don't.
They were iconic. So.
I don't know. It's funny because, like, for example, Michael Jordan's kids, they all played basketball. We know how that happened.
Yeah.
LeBron James' kid is never going to eclipse his dad, but he's trying to play basketball.
Right.
So there's levels of success I think that you can have, Russ.
Yeah.
But when you become an icon in the iconic status, that's a tough one.
It is, and I guess you just embrace it, right? You just embrace it and realize that my dad was who my dad was, but this is what I'm doing.
The only person being a Nepo baby's fine. It's like I got no problem with it. You're gonna get that stigma with it, but he's Van Halen. He still went with the Wolfgang Van Halen. The only time you should do that is if you're Rob Schneider's daughter. And then you get to be Ellie Goulding, and you don't go out there as Rob Schneider's daughter.
No, her name is Ellie something else.
Is it not Ellie Goulding?
It's Ellie something else, and she's awesome.
Oh,
Ellie. It's not Goulding.
No, Ellie Goulding is another
Ellie King.
Yeah,
Ellie
Goulding.
Ellie King is badass, but she does not like her dad.
No,
she does not care to correspond with him.
Yeah. So when you find out something like that, you're like, "Whoa, that's Rob Schneider's daughter. That's weird."
Yeah.
But like when you're Van Halen going into the music, you kind of have to be Van Halen.
And I think Mammoth a name that Eddie Van Halen had in another band? He kind of is that sort of homage?
I think that's the lore of it. I'm not 100% sure on the origin, but I thought it was something that was kicked around before Van Halen became Van Halen. Yeah.
So he ran with it. But so you enjoyed the show, the Mammoth show?
I did, absolutely. And I was even more blown away with, and I had heard this and witnessing it, and I think this is what helps him. Again, when he's producing the albums and he's making the albums, that's all him. He's playing all the instruments. He's doing all of that. And that's the production of the album. But the guys that he has with him on tour, the two other guitar players, his drummer, bass player, all those guys are dogs, dude. They've been in the music industry for quite some time.
Yeah.
And so all of them shred. It's fun to see them pass off the lead guitar in different songs. The drummer is a beast, absolutely beast. Bass player, phenomenal. And so altogether, I thought the show was absolutely fantastic.
And as far as birthday goes, I would say, I've been to several of them before. I like the way it was set up this year. The way it was just, the two stages, and they were sort of close together, a little closer than it had been before. And I like the setup this year a lot.
Yeah.
Did you agree?
No, absolutely. It's funny because I've gotten to do Earth Day Birthday from a bunch of different perspectives. I remember being a part of the promo team, and you're there. You're there till, the promo team, all those guys that were there, they didn't get out of there till 2:00 on Saturday night,
Mm-hmm.
And they've been busting their hump for 15 days leading up to this thing. And they all got today off because, how long that day is. So I've done that perspective. I've done the perspective of just doing it for one of the stations, or, when a TKS would be involved. I've done the part where I've driven talent from the backstage to the front. I've done it this way, and I've always had a great experience. But this one was, I like you said, it felt pretty tight. Oil machine for they took a year off to do it.
Yeah. And once again, I want to thank them for including us. They did not have to include us, and they put our wrestling event right in the middle of the two stages so we could have the maximum amount of people watching.
Yeah.
And that was so nice of them to do that. A big thank you to Rick Everett, everybody that let us do that. I mean, that's, and for me, that was a dream come true to make this MWO thing work and have thousands of people watch it and have fun with it. Look, guys, it's big dumb fun. I know what wrestling is. You know what wrestling. We all know what wrestling is, right? It's for fun. And everyone seemed to have a great time, and I love that.
Well, it helps as well because just as much as all of us, Rick is a huge wrestling fan. He follows on, so
if it's up to Jack, we wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, so he's been a huge advocate of it. And I'll tell you this, even Jack, he was having a ball.
You know what? Jack can say all he wants. I was watching Jack the whole time.
He was having a ball.
He was loving it, and I don't care what he says about wrestling. He was loving it, and he was digging it, and he was was getting into it. So he can take all that back. He loved wrestling on Saturday. I saw him doing it. I got proof.
So again, I thought it was a really fun, or it's always a really fun event. And whenever Rick asks whatever we could do for that, I'm always down. So,
hey, did you guys see the DWI arrest body cam they released? You know, Justin Timberlake tried to get him to not release this, but they released the body cam and him talking to the police officers. And I got to tell you, he was super, super polite. You know, super polite, but you could tell he was, you could tell he had a couple drinks. And have you seen this yet, Ryan?
I have. I watched it during the break, and he's had a few drinks for sure. He's not super hammered drunk, but like again, don't drink and drive. But
my favorite part is
I was wondering why he didn't want it released. And probably just because it's embarrassing, but like maybe he thought like it went worse than it did. Because I watched it, and it's like. His interaction with the police officer not that bad.
No, he handled himself well, but when the police officer asked him what he was doing or why he was in town, and he's like, "Well, I'm on a world tour. It's hard to explain. It's a world tour. I'm Justin Timberlake," and he's
okay.
And the officer's like, "I don't know who that is." Like,
but if you don't know Justin Timberlake, you don't know what you're dealing with, like a famous artist at all, and you talk to a driver and they go, "I'm on a world tour." That sounds insane.
Yeah.
Like a crazy person would say that.
Yeah.
You know, so, and to explain, I'm trying to think of what I say. Well, what's a world tour? Well, quickly, I would go, well, I'm an international recording artist. I travel the world. Currently, I'm on a world tour doing concerts.
Yeah.
But he just goes, it's hard to explain, which is just good. But then he did what I would not do.
Which was
is the field sobriety test.
He did it, and then afterwards he says, "Man, that's a lot harder than people know," which I thought was funny. But
a field sobriety test is designed for you to fail. They're super easy for you to fail because they're also very subjective.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he does well at this, but it's kind of hard to do well at them.
Yeah.
Like you really would have to practice it. And I know it's designed because it's supposed to be so you're doing multiple things at once as you would be doing in a car.
Yeah.
But like you've trained to drive a car. You haven't trained to do this.
I would say when I watch it, I'm like, okay, he's had a couple drinks, but I wouldn't have said I wasn't thinking, boy, he seems like a prick, or boy, he seems like he's being a jerk. Like he seems like he was being very nice to the officer. He's
whoever
like,
that lady is that comes afterwards, though.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, there's a lady that comes in after, and she's like, "Are you arresting him?" She's like, "Yes." Like, what? You don't know him? He sings "Sexy Back."
I know.
Like, okay.
Yeah, the officer did not know who he was.
Yeah.
And he did say, "I'm a little bit nervous. My heart is racing. I'm please, I wasn't doing anything wrong, officer. I'm just trying to follow my friends." And they arrest him anyway.
Yeah, and then he's in jail later. Like he looks like he's had a few for sure.
For some reason, I feel bad for him. But he was drinking and driving. I mean, and he's obviously toasted right there.
You know who I feel good for is whoever this guy that has the mayoral campaign that's next to the sign. Ron Reed's getting a lot of free advertising right now.
Can we play any of the audio or is it not?
I can play it if Angel puts up my laptop.
Just a little bit. Just hear how he was speaking to the officer. I mean, he's very polite. You know?
He is. But we'll try it out. Let's see.
How long are you renting it for?
Just for a couple of days.
It's pretty low.
No, I can hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on tour.
What are you doing?
I'm on a world tour.
Of what?
A world tour.
Doing what?
Hard to explain. A world tour. I'm Justin Timberlake.
What's your name?
Justin Timberlake.
You are Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
You have a license with you?
You have a license with you, Mr. Timberlake?
Yeah.
He had no idea who he was. He's trying to explain. It was like a world tour. I guess he could have said, well, I'm a musician, but he's very nervous. Obviously, he'd had a couple drinks. But
it's always okay. I know for you, like you like to be Russ, and you're Russ Rollins everywhere you go, and you're big happy about that. When people ask me like what I do and like what exactly it is, like I'm a little more awkward about it myself, and I think that's where he was in that. Like he did, like I don't think he's like I'm Justin Timberlake.
No, he wasn't for sure. Yeah,
because I'll give you like, well, I do radio. It's kind of hard to explain, but like it's a lot of fun, and I'll be real vague about it.
Yeah.
You know, and I think he was trying to go that route as well.
So when I watched that, I didn't watch that and it didn't make me think less of Justin Timberlake. I was like, oh man, he got caught. You know, like a lot of people have been drinking and driving, and if they got caught, they'd go to jail. He got caught.
Don't drink and drive.
He shouldn't have done it, but he didn't come across as a jerk to me.
He did not. I was actually expecting something way worse, especially as much as he was trying to fight it. But like, he just knows people are going to clown him. And I'm looking at the comments of this YouTube video, and people are just making, you know, jokes about it and whatnot.
What are they saying? I'm just curious because I came across not wanting to be upset with him.
Well, it's the officers were definitely Britney fans.
Okay, well,
why is he not able to articulate why he's on a world tour? Just like
nervous, drunk.
He's done this to women, so he deserves this. Like a lot of this kind of stuff. So he just didn't want it released. It's not that bad. I was expecting way worse.
Hey, when we come back, we are going to talk to and if you're remember movies from the early '80s, movies like St. Elmo's Fire, Pretty in Pink, Weekend at Bernie's 1 and 2, Mannequins, Less Than Zero. Andrew McCarthy is going to be on the line with us, so we'll talk to Andrew McCarthy, one of the original Brat Packers, when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Left lane's blocked on the beach line westbound before Dallas Boulevard. There's a crash off to the shoulder on 408 eastbound before John Young Parkway, slowing things down. I-4 eastbound near World Drive. There's a crash off to the shoulder getting cleared up westbound on I-4 at Fairbanks Avenue. There's a disabled vehicle getting cleared up there as well. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
So I gotta tell you, true story. I did not know what I was doing with my savings. I knew I needed to save money because one day in my life I'm going to want to retire, and basically I just would like throw it all in a 401k that I didn't know anything much about. No one was helping me with it, and it wasn't really making the money it needed to make, and I really wasn't qualified to change anything. Then I talked to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, they know how much money you need to retire. They know how long your money will last when you do retire, and if you don't understand it like I didn't, give them a call. That's what they do. It's a free review, and you'll feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan after you talk to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and how to make a plan for the future. It is TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Awesome people. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor, a client, and a paid advertiser, and they're just great to work with. I worked with them, and I'm so glad that I did, because they made such a big difference. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you haven't talked to them yet, you should. Trajan Wealth, also advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an actual client and a paid advertiser. And if you need additional information, go to TrajanWealth.com. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to Trajan Wealth.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I'm Dana from Ambar. On International Women's Day, I honor Central Florida's women whose resilience, creativity, and dedication continue transforming our region's future.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Scheduled to talk to Andrew McCarthy at around 9:20 or so. They had to switch up a little bit, so we'll talk to him in a little bit. Man, some of the movies he's been in, pretty amazing. Interested in talking to him. I hope you guys are having a great Monday. Weather's beautiful, and I hope you're ready to enjoy a great week. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you a little bit of the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
So dismissive when she says that.
I know.
It's better when she does.
That lets me know it's a Monday every time I hear that.
My favorite part was when she said she didn't even know what a TARDIS was. And that was upsetting. I was like, oh, maybe she's a nerd, but she's not. Just a bad person, that Melinda. Nerdy News brought to you by That mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. It was a good weekend to be a nerd.
Was it?
It was, because coming back was the TV show Invincible, based on the comics Invincible. And it's an animated series about a superhero, just kind of Superman-esque kind of story. The guy, his dad's from another planet, mated with a human woman, and then has a son, Invincible, that's, half an alien.
Sounds like fun.
It is fun. It's enjoyable, and the show's gotten a lot of heat over time because the animation quality has kind of been bad.
I thought that was on purpose, though.
No, it's just they don't have money.
Gotcha.
And so this season came back though, and it's very good. I got no problems with the animation this time around. And this show's so good, it made me read a comic book. I went online and I downloaded all 3 compendiums of Invincible, which was like, thousands of pages of comic books I would read before going to bed.
What's the word what'd you say?
Compendium.
Compendium.
It's when they
Never heard it. Don't know what that
take a bunch
means.
of single issues and make it into one big book.
That's a compendium.
A compendium.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Something new every day.
Learning big words. And it's great. It's great. There's only one real downside to Invincible. And that's the fact that it's on Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is positioning itself to become the worst streaming service of all time.
Why do you say that?
And it's recently gotten so much worse. So I started off having Amazon Prime, and then suddenly they're like, oh, we've attached a streaming service to it. I'm like, how fun. I don't even have to pay extra for that. That's crazy. And it was good. It was okay. It didn't have the best stuff on it when Amazon first came out. It was all right. Then eventually they made it so it was like $2.99 add-on. And then you could get like ad-free programming, which is fine. $2.99 plus my Prime subscription wasn't that much money.
Mm-hmm.
But now, remember that episode of Black Mirror? I don't know if you guys watch Black Mirror, but there's an episode of Black Mirror where the girl has to get like an implant in her head.
Yeah.
And because she was on the free plan, she would start speaking ads.
Right.
And then they were like, well, we have to move you up to the next tier that's not so bad. And then it would slowly, like, just to get to her basic level of service would cost more and more.
Right.
That's where we're at with Amazon Prime, because Amazon just announced their new Amazon Ultra Prime Video.
What does that mean?
What they did was they just took a bunch of stuff from the basic plan, moved it up to the Ultra plan, and so now there's a step above that's ad free, the 4K streaming, all that kind of stuff. But
God, I hate ads,
dude. The ads on Amazon Prime are so bad, and they do a lot of things that are like even worse than that. So now if I pause it, there's an ad. The pause screen, instead of just showing what I'm paused on, was an ad for like Pepsi Cherry Cola.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that drives me absolutely insane because I'm already paying for it. Now, if I fast forward, the
worst about that is Disney. Disney does the same thing.
So I pay for the one that doesn't have ads for that one.
I do too, but they still throw ads in.
Yeah. So now if I need to fast forward something, I then fast forward, and then it's more ads. And Russ, these ads aren't like 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
These are 2 full minutes of ads. And it's absolutely insane.
It's infuriating because you're watching the countdown in the corner.
Yes.
You're about to watch 3 minutes of ads, and you can't do anything about it.
You can do nothing.
You can't fast forward. You can't skip it. That's why I'm going back to physical media. I've been purchasing DVDs. The whole experience, right? They're the worst probably at it right now with the way that they're basically thinking they've created this ultra premium level, and you're thinking that you're getting something cool, and you're not. They just took stuff away from other levels.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. There's a term for this. It's called NSification. See, what these companies did for like the longest time, so you understand as a consumer what's happening to you. They were trying to break the system, right? To break the system so they could eventually make money. For years and years, these streaming companies didn't make any money. Now they've finally become profitable, and they've just turned themselves into a worse version of cable. It's horrifically bad. I don't think I'm going to keep my Amazon subscription. Like The Boys, Invincible, that kind of stuff isn't enough for me to stick around and sit through these like infuriating ads. So it ruins the experience, and they put them into movies. Like I tried to watch The Roofman, that Channing Tatum movie that was on Amazon. They'll put ads into the movie like I'm watching TBS.
See, I haven't seen any of that with my Prime. I must pay for the highest Prime areas.
I bet you do.
Yeah, you
because
are.
I don't ever get any ads in any of my Prime.
Yeah, because
but I get it in Disney Plus. I have Disney Plus, and I get it with Disney and Hulu.
But that's
I bet you're on a lower tier.
You're on a lower tier. You're absolutely on a lower tier. There's a higher tier with the Disney.
Higher than Disney Plus? Is it Disney Plus Plus?
No, Disney Plus is just.
That's what I have.
Yeah, it's just like what kind of Amazon's doing. There's a higher tier with that where you can pay for no ads.
Okay, well, I must not do that.
Yeah. But again, I find that. So I find that frustrating. And Ryan with the Roofman was a perfect example where, like, it's okay, it's a cute little movie, it's cool, and then you get these commercials that break it up, and I find that so disrespectful to the movie because it's like
you're breaking the flow, man.
Yeah, like I'm in it. I'm vested. They've got me right now for the moment and everything. And all of a sudden, you throw in this commercial, and I'm like, oh, I don't get mad. And my anger is at Amazon.
Yeah,
not at the movie.
No,
but I'm like, oh, what the hell are y'all doing?
I should not be penalized for needing to fast forward or rewind. Like, say I missed something. If I missed something, I'm like, oh, I gotta go back and check that out, and then I hit rewind, and then bam, ads again.
Then I want you to miss that ad.
And it's crazy because I'm already paying like what is it? It's like $15 a month for Amazon Prime. And I understand that's delivery stuff and whatever, but I'm definitely not using $15 a month worth. Maybe my wife is. But now you're going to add on another $5 a month or $45 a year for a service that's subpar at best. I don't know. And this is just going to keep happening across these technology companies because now they're becoming profitable. They broke the old system. They know you don't have anywhere else really to go, and they're just going to keep doing this to us over and over again. Drives me absolutely nuts, but Invincible is a great show. If you do have Amazon and you're willing to like deal with the commercials, check it out. So frustrating. I don't know. I hate when I pay for something and I have commercials. Russ, were you alive in the time where cable didn't have commercials?
Yeah.
Did you have cable then?
Yeah.
What an amazing time that was. When commercials started showing up on cable TV, were you upset about it? Did it bother you?
100%. Yeah.
But we didn't have an internet to rise up and complain about things then.
No.
Sad for me and my wife. The Buffy reboot, Buffy the Vampire reboot, was canceled.
They canceled it.
They canceled it. It's very sad. Sarah Michelle Gellar was in. She wanted to do the whole thing. But it turns out the reason that it was canceled was just one guy. One guy at Hulu who didn't get Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
It was a suit.
Yeah, it's a suit. And she did an interview talking about how this guy would go into meetings and was proud of the fact that he's never heard of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
And it would lean into it.
And would lean into it.
I don't know what that show is.
They actually shot a pilot for this show. And he was like, no, we're not doing it. And that is so infuriating because the guy
we got to find out who this guy is. He needs to be outed.
Do you guys watch Hulu much?
It's on Disney Plus. That's all part of it.
It's there because I got to go to Disney to go to Hulu. I forget it's there, and I just saw that I had to pay my re-up for it, like $80 or something. I'm like, I never go to Hulu.
Yeah, my wife is watching this show called The Beauty on Hulu right now.
Oh, yeah.
Which kind of looks like, what was that one with Demi Moore?
It's exactly like that.
Yeah, but it's a TV show.
And it's way gory.
It's way gory.
Last time I'm going to tell the two of you.
I can't
I've
do
been
gory.
insisting that you two watch this, but whatever the reasons are, you keep fighting me on this. You got to watch Paradise.
Paradise. A lot of people have said that, yeah.
It is absolutely awesome.
Actually, when I say a lot of people, I think it's you. It's been telling me that.
I'm willing
Paradise.
to.
Yeah.
I know. The textures have said it. Yeah.
I'm looking for something new because there's nothing I'm really digging right now.
You only have 2 seasons of Paradise. Season 2 just dropped. Season 1 was absolutely phenomenal, and season 2 has got me excited about it.
All right, Paradise.
All right, I'll check it out.
I'm never going to say it to you again, ever.
And it's got the guy from what's his name? Damn it, the black guy that
Sterling K. Brown.
I love that dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm in a bit of a show hole currently because I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Neighbors on HBO Max. I think that show's fun. It's about petty ass neighbors who can't let something go.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely enjoy that.
You just reminded me of a petty experience I had.
Okay, I like that. That could be a whole segment on this show once a week. Angel's petty ass experience.
Russ, if you want to hear it, I'll tell you later. But I had
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Angel's Petty Experience. Okay.
Oh, this
not Tom Petty, but
no, not Tom Petty or not Petty's Meats or anything like Angel has a. I know this is a fault of mine. I don't let
Angel was Petty. I'll write that down.
All right.
Okay.
And I did finally watch the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer.
You broke down.
I broke down, had to check it out. But did you know that it set the 24-hour record for views on YouTube with 718 million views.
Nice. Yeah. People are excited about it.
Yeah.
You know what that trailer did? I did something that I had not done in all of the Spider-Man universe. I went back and watched the Andrew Garfield Spider-Mans.
Oh, did you?
I have never ever watched those.
I've never seen them either.
I dismissed those out of hand. I was like, no. My Spider-Man is the current Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I liked Tobey Maguire at first, and then I liked Andrew Garfield as an actor. I liked him in the Social Network, but I was mad that they put him in Spider-Man, and so I basically protested those.
So what'd you think?
I watched them. They are horrible. They suck. They're absolutely garbage.
I disagree.
They're hot garbage in the Spider-Man universe.
Really?
Even though your girl is, she's a cutie in them.
She is a cutie in them.
Yeah.
That's probably what I like.
Yeah.
What's her face? The redhead that's not a redhead?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguy.com. You can check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And you have just heard The Nerd.
There you go. When we come back, scheduled to talk to Andrew McCarthy. When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy.
That crash on the beach line westbound before Dallas Boulevard, that's been moved off to the shoulder. Traffic still stop and go. Traffic's backed up from State Road 520. 2 left lanes are blocked on I-4 westbound before Fairbanks Avenue. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident there. There's a crash where Summerlin Boulevard meets Forest City Road. The right turn lane's blocked. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I'm scheduled to go there in the next couple of weeks because it's time. I think I want to go EV. I really do. I've talked to my friends. I talked to some other friends of mine who went EV, and they're saving money when it comes to gas. And just absolutely love their new EV. And I know they have a bunch of them at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Haven't decided which way I'm going to go yet. But if I go for anytime I go for a vehicle, I go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. The way they treat you, and I love GMC trucks. I also love Chevys and the Buicks. My mom had a Buick. Absolutely love those. All three. Big fan of all of them. I know I can find something I'll love in when I go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and they treat you well when you go there. Now they treat everybody special, right? But you tell them you're a Monster fan, they love that. They'll roll out the red carpet for you for sure. My buddy over there is Omar Rodriguez, great guy, and they always make sure the Monster fans are treated right. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you need let's say a car for your business, or you need 5 trucks for let's say you got a lawn care business, they can help you with that because they have cargo trucks, they've got work vans, they've got EVs, they got, when I was there, they had like fire trucks and ambulances they sell. They sell everything when it comes to fleet vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app. iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down? We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage. Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
This is Greg Truzinski of the Original Mattress Factory. OMF is kind of a unicorn in the mattress business. We build every mattress ourselves, right here in town, with quality materials that last. Then, we sell them directly to you, no middleman marking up the price. The result? Better quality mattresses for less money. That combination shouldn't exist, but it does. And you can see it for yourself by stopping by any of our locations around town. Or check us out at originalmattress.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
On paper, the three hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Pol show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand.
What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is? But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Pol show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Pol show and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
We're scheduled to talk to Andrew McCarthy here in a second or two, so he may be calling here in a minute. We have do not have him on the phone yet, but we'll see if he calls in. Yes, Angel.
Wanted to close this loop because, and maybe Ryan, you and I, maybe we're like it's just an industry thing that happens now when you're streaming entertainment across all platforms.
Mm-hmm.
That moment that you pause something, or that you take a phone call or whatever. Just as an industry standard, the industry has taken it as that's the moment where we can present a commercial to a customer. Because I was informed during the break, appreciate our guys up there in Jacksonville that listen to us on the iHeart Radio app. But if you pause or take a phone call while you're listening to us, before you are brought back to the show, they play a commercial.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there you go. Hey, like,
I just forgot my guy's name. He just called us from Jacksonville. He listens to us all the time. But a guy that listens to the show.
Everybody's looking to make money, boys and girls.
Though, but let's be real. A pause should be like neutral ground. That should be a Switzerland. Like we can all agree. Like at least as human beings, the one thing we can agree on is like during a pause, like that. Don't advertise to me because I'm clearly doing something else. I shouldn't be punished for like pausing a thing. Right?
Yeah, I like it when. Also, I like to be able to pause, and I want to stick right on the whatever I paused on. I want to see the pic when I come back from the kitchen. I hate it when it'll like go to some sort of a bunch of fish swimming or something like that. There's like a screensaver thing. Does your TV does that?
No, I don't have it. I'm flying toasters.
Oh, okay. But I just want to see whatever I paused on is what I want to see. We got him. Oh, very good. This is very cool. Hey, on the line with us right now, we have Andrew McCarthy. Hello, Andrew. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
I feel like I know you, which I know is weird, right? Obviously. And I got to tell you, Andrew, like I normally, whenever we talk to a big star, big celebrity, it's like, oh, I don't know what they want to push. I want to talk to them about, their movies and all the other stuff. But with you, I got to tell you, this book that you have written, I am really interested in this. And so I'm going to start with that. And I never do this. And the book is called Who Needs Friends? And it starts with an idea because your son, I guess, looked at you and said, hey, Dad, like you really don't have any friends, do you? Which is an odd thing. And of course, we all think you've got the Brat Pack, man. You've got all kinds of friends. Tell me about the book, and let's start with that, which I'm sure you appreciate.
Yeah, he did. He was telling me a story about one of his friends, and we were laughing about it. And then when he finished his story, he did. He looked up and he said, "You don't really have any friends, do you, Dad?" And I said to him, Sammy, I do. I just don't see them, but I know they're there, and that's enough. And then he kind of went, yeah, okay, whatever. And I thought about that, and I realized, you know what? It's not enough. I need to go see my friends, because I'm like many guys. I had this core posse, when I was a young man, and then people grow up in life and jobs and marriages that scattered all over the country, and I realized I hadn't seen some of my closest, dearest friends in decades, a couple of them. And so I got in the car, and I said, I'm going to go see my friends. And since I hate driving and I hate highways, I took back roads and drove like 10,000 miles across America to go reconnect with my old friends. And along the way, I stopped. I would be running into guys, gas stations, bars, restaurants, whatever, and I kind of accosted them, and these random strangers, and I said, hey, will you talk to me about your friends? And they all looked at me like I was nuts, of course. And then invariably, they kind of went, yeah, okay. And so I was encountering all these guys and just talking to them about the place friendship had in their lives. And so at a certain point, I said, you know what, there's a book in here, and here we are.
Now, okay, I saw the movie that you directed called Brats, and you that's kind of what you did. You got in the car and you went and visited a lot of the Brat Pack members. Is that the experience you're talking about, or is this a totally different experience?
No, this was a totally different thing. I think that may have given me the idea in a certain way. But the idea of, I think in life, that cliche that 90% of life is showing up, and I really thought that with going to see my friends, just showing up on their door, it announced to me, and I guess to them as well, like, this is important. You were important in my life, and it's worth acknowledging that. You know what I mean? And I think as guys particularly, we don't do that too much. We kind of just go, yeah. And, but to kind of stop and go, you know what, dude? You're really important in my life, and you've meant a lot to me, and I wanted to come see you.
Right.
And in doing that, it kind of really took the friendships to a deeper level that was really nice, because men are, of course, obviously afraid of any kind of vulnerability and all that, because that's construed as weakness. And then one thing a man can't be is weak. So we end up just being isolated and sort of, pull the hat down, carry your own water, don't mention it, and, get all this kind of stoic, lonely kind of thing and think that's what being a man is, which is kind of, when you think about it, is kind of ludicrous, but that seems to be what we do to a large degree.
Obviously, our audience is wondering if any of those friends you're talking about are people that we would think, oh yeah, of course, it's one of the other Brat Pack members, like any of those guys, or these are totally different people that we wouldn't even know.
No, these are just folks that I knew from my youth. And although I did just get a text this morning from Emilio Estevez in the Brat Pack about an hour ago saying, I just read an excerpt from your book in a magazine. I'm going to go get this book.
Oh, that's cool.
Really nice to hear. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, since I did that movie, I have stayed in touch again, like with the book. I stayed in touch again with my friends and with the people from the Brat Pack as well again. So it's sort of like this blanket of friendship sort of spreads under you, in a way that I'd forgotten that I needed.
Yeah.
With both the Brat Pack and these other people. And, just a good feeling in life to be sort of less alone out there.
And I enjoyed that movie. I thought, and you directed it, and it was your idea to go. Some of the connections, I was like, oh man, I thought they'd be closer, kind of a thing. But I grew up in that time. Like all these movies, for our audience that don't know, some of the greatest movies of all time, as far as I'm concerned, like St. Elmo's Fire, Pretty in Pink, Weekend at Bernie's 1 and 2. You got and Less Than Zero. These are some great films. So as you're sitting here, we're all older now, you're sitting here and you're looking at all this body of work of yours. I mean, does that stuff still mean a lot to you? Or you're like, that's so long ago. I've got the future to look to. Like how do you view your past and your success?
Well, all of those movies you mentioned, I'd say, except for maybe Weekend at Bernie's 2, I look back on with great affection and fondness. They were so valuable in my life, and they were so valuable in other people's lives too. People still come up to me, obviously on the street all the time, and they start talking about those movies. And if you're of a certain generation, and their eyes kind of glaze over, and I realize, oh, they're not talking to me anymore. They're talking to their own youth.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I represent that to a certain generation. And that's a beautiful gift. All I have to really do is receive them. And it took me a long time to realize how kind of wonderful and how fortunate I am to have that. So I love those old movies.
Which is your, can you name a favorite? Do you have a favorite of all of them?
Well, I loved the part in St. Elmo's Fire. I thought that was very, very me at the time, sort of rotten before I was ripe, and that sort of cynicism to cover vulnerability and fear and stuff. I love that part.
I agree with you 100%. Angel, question for Andrew McCarthy, who has a new book out, by the way. Yes, go ahead, Angel.
The book is called Who Needs Friends? An Unscientific Examination of Male Friendship Across America. It is a bestseller on the New York Times bestseller list. Andrew, I was curious, in your experience as you're driving around and reconnecting with your old friends, how did technology play a part in maybe some of these stories of how people have become isolated, how we've gotten into our own silos now, and how we were sold this bill of goods with a cell phone and social media that we were supposed to be more connected, and it seems that that's not the case?
Well, I can tell you my experience, which was everything you say, of course, is exactly right and seems to be proving true. But I went completely analog. I didn't want to be told by my phone where to be going and what turns to be taking. So I just got one of those big old Rand McNally map books of America.
Did you really?
And I just opened it and I just followed with the smallest road I could find. I go, that's the places where there was nothing in between. I go, that's where I'm going. And so I just followed my little map across the country, and it was absolutely a fantastic way to sort of reconnect with America too.
Did you have a great car? Were you driving a fantastic car built for this?
I was driving because this whole trip was improvisational. I didn't know I was going to be making it. I just went to see one friend, and then I thought that was kind of great. I'm going to keep going. And I went to another friend, and so I was driving a Chevy Malibu rental car.
Oh, damn.
And I have to tell you, it broke. I had 3 of them because 2 of them broke down along the way. So I had to go trade them in. And I said, well, no, this is my car for this trip. So I just kept getting, and that's what Hertz had. It was Chevy Malibu. So that was my car, which I ended up, I have to say, loving the Chevy Malibu, but I'm not sure I would buy one.
Hey, Andrew, I got to tell you, I've had a situation before where I've reconnected with old friends, and some of them it's like, man, we didn't miss a step. Everything was just like the same. And there have been a couple where it's like, oh, wow, we have nothing in common anymore, and it's even awkward to talk. Did you have any of that that happening?
Luckily, no. Luckily, everyone I connected with, it was just like you said. It's that kind of feeling. It's like, my God, it was yesterday. It's like we just picked right up. I mean, that's what real friendship is in certain ways. And so, but I didn't have any of those kind of awkward, oh, wow, there's nothing here anymore.
Right.
I mean, I think that happens in life, but it didn't happen in this particular instance.
Good. Ryan, question for Andrew McCarthy.
Andrew, my personal theory is like why guys don't have friends over time is their wives, okay? Because you're doing what I would do in my 20s, I'd show up to my friends' houses kind of uninvited, and then suddenly their wives are like, why are you here right now? You can't go out drinking with you. Does that change over time for you? Or because just showing up on somebody's door is still an odd thing to do.
Well, see, I wasn't showing up to go get drunk with them like you were, so maybe that's why the wives didn't mind.
Well, I wasn't either. It would just happen every time.
It just happens. No, I mean, my intentions were kind of clean and good. Everybody sort of was like, wow. all my friends, when I said I'm coming, they go, no, I'm too busy. I'd love to see it, but I don't have time. And then when I just sort of happened and I sort of pushed myself on them, it turned out to be a wonderful.
Okay, but do you think it's different though, because you are Andrew McCarthy? You're like, oh, that's my friend. That's like a major like movie actor. Like, so they might be nicer to you than they would a regular person like Ryan.
How dare you?
Ryan's a different story.
Oh, you must know Ryan.
You can come over anytime, Andrew.
You must have met him, yeah.
I don't think that my friends care that I've carried a mannequin around in a movie 40 years ago, and that's why they're coming out to hang with me. You know what I mean? So I think that kind of stuff wears thin after about 5 minutes.
I got you. See, I told you I felt like I knew you, man. Listen, Andrew, good luck with the book. It's called Who Needs Friends? Thanks for all, just like you said, it's all that nostalgia, all these great movies. You feel like you know somebody, but you have done some great stuff, and I appreciate you taking time to talk to us. And like I say, good luck with the book.
Thanks, man.
You got it, buddy. There you go, Andrew McCarthy. We're gonna take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
For the second straight season, Wisconsin women's hockey are the national champs. The Badgers bested Ohio State 3-2 in the national title game on Sunday, their third defeat of the Buckeyes in the last 4 title games. That's 9 titles for the Badgers in program history, 5 in the last 7 years. Goaltender Ava McNaughton earned Most Outstanding Player. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation, and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
If you have kids or pets, you know the laundry never stops. Shop now for new LG laundry pair. You'll love it, because I do. Go see my friends at Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse to upgrade during LG's March Madness sale at Southeast Steel. Trust me, at Southeast Steel, you get the best deal.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, Orlando. Gilbert here with Renewal by Anderson. Warm weather is returning to Central Florida, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, our Acclaim windows can make a real difference. They're engineered for this climate, cutting heat transfer with double pane glass, blocking UV rays, and keeping your home cooler throughout the year. And right now, during our 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Homeowners tell us they notice the difference almost immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and cooling systems that finally get to take a break. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Offer ends March 31st. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License CGC 1527613. Renewal by Anderson, where comfort meets savings.
Hi, I'm Stephanie with Frank A Services. Today we honor Central Florida's amazing women in the trades, from keeping homes comfortable to powering communities. Your talent and leadership inspire us every day. We're proud to stand beside you. That's the Frank A way.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey America, want to save $1,000 and get free internet forever? That was a rhetorical question. Switch to Spectrum and save $1,000 guaranteed. Seriously, you can hold us to it. We call it the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Just switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum and we'll give you free fiber-powered internet forever. Yeah, free internet forever. And we guarantee $1,000 of real savings in your first year or we'll cover the difference. It's a guaranteed no-brainer. Learn more at spectrum.com/free forever. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo in your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
News from the headlines brought to you by Leesburg Bike Fest. We're going to be there on April the 24th. Performing at Leesburg. By the way, it is free. Angel pointed this out, and it's a very good point. Free. Lita Ford performing at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Everclear. You got Sister Hazel will be performing. Savannah Savino is going to be performing. Crazen's going to be performing. We got a bunch of bands that will be performing there, and it is a free show out at the Leesburg Bike Festival, and we will be live on April the 24th for a morning show, and then later on that day, MWO Wrestling. I do not know who Onyx will be defending his title against. I do not know who Amber Nova will be defending their title against. I will be looking to find the best matchups, and I'll be looking on social media for your help. It could be anybody from any organization. So we'll be making decisions in the next couple weeks of who the matchups will be. News from the headlines. One of the movie that came out last weekend, Project Hail Mary, Ryan Gosling's movie, is so far the biggest debut of the year with $80.6 million, and it's getting like really great reviews.
Are fantastic. Looks to that they stay true to the book, which makes me excited to get out there and see it. And I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely on the list. Maybe try to get out there, take my daughter with me sometime this week.
And I gotta tell you, I haven't been motivated to go to the movie theater to see a movie in a while, but this one, for whatever reason, from what I saw on the trailer,
the visuals, man,
what everyone's saying, I think my wife and I both, maybe tomorrow, are going to go see this actually in the movie theater.
Right on. Heck yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to that. So you had so that's your news from the headlines. That's the hottest movie of the year so far. It's made $80 million. I think it's going to make even more. Word of mouth, they think it's going to do better in week 2 than it did in week 1 because it sort of has not had a lot of publicity.
Well, so the people that have read, I don't know what the people
There's
that
a whole Saturday Night Live episode about it.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They were surprised it did this well, and that they think
I thought
it's
it had a pretty good promotional run.
Oh my God, I've seen so many ads.
And
for
the
this.
book, I mean, the popularity of the book, I thought was really carrying it as well. So,
yeah. Angel, you had a story where you had to be petty.
Well, I didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna
have to be.
This is me being. So some of this stuff I can't reveal too much. I'll dance as best as I can, but I'll give you the core elements of this. All right. So core elements of this. It's a friend of that I was a person that I was friend with years and years and years ago. In the process of our friendship, at one point, his unfortunately, his mom passes away, and then he gets a ridiculous, crazy, like life-changing inheritance.
Okay.
Amount of money in his life. And then we continue, our friendship continues and everything, but then, things start changing. And so he buys a really ridiculous size kind of house in a fancy part of town, and then starts amassing a car collection kind of thing, a few cars and everything. And, I never thought anything of it, would still, kind of be casual friends and everything. And then there was a day and that happened that all this started from. And in that day, there was one day we were in the garage. He got some other car. I think he had picked up a motorcycle or something like that. And he's talking to me and everything. And he was like, the inference that was made was in the way of, oh man, it's too bad that you don't have this kind of money or this access or this kind of thing, because then we could be doing this thing together kind of thing, getting, whether it was purchasing cars or going on these, whatever. Mm-hmm. And at that point, like literally in that moment, I was like, oh, I don't need to be hanging out with this guy ever again.
Oh, wow.
And I literally, from that day, just dropped him. I didn't return calls.
Do you think maybe he didn't mean it that way? He was just...
No, I think he meant it exactly that way.
I don't know. Now that I know a lot of rich people, that's just how they talk.
No.
And they're like,
you know what, Ryan? Here's the thing. I'll say this for example. Let's say you're born that way, you're living that way, and you've been that way your whole life. You've been privileged that way.
Sure.
That's not what this guy did. He just inherited a bunch of money.
New money are the most annoying people in the world, though.
So he inherited the money, and then he's like, "Oh,
yeah." But basically, he's like, basically, inference was like, "Oh, Angel, you're less than," and it's hard talking to you because I can't talk to you about my, $75,000 Porsche.
Ooh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so no. So then here's the kicker, right? So, man, the guy, he's in town, whatever. He listens, and so there's a handful of times that he kind of reached out, and I was like, whatever. I have nothing to say to you, whatever. We had kids that are same age, and I was like, whatnot. And so then he rolls up to me at Earth Day birthday.
Okay.
And he's like, hey man, I just wanted to, and this is where I'm going to accept 100% of being wrong in this part, the specific part.
Okay.
But my caveat is I wasn't going to have this kind of conversation with him in front of his daughter.
Okay.
And I've run into his daughter a handful of places and she's always been sweet. And so he rolls up on me at EDBD and his daughter's with him. And he's like, hey man, whatever I did to, and his daughter's right there. And I was like, hey man, everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Just keep it moving. We're all good, because the one thing I wasn't going to do was have that in front of his kid.
Yeah.
And so I kept to that.
So let's debate the being petty thing. Mm-hmm. Do you think overall it helps you in the long run to hold a grudge? Now listen, I will say this. I am totally on the opposite side. I probably should hold grudges that I don't, but it makes me feel better not to hold a grudge because that's just putting all the weight on you, right? Do you think that
you don't need more weight?
Yeah, I don't need more weight. Thank you, Ryan. Boy, that was funny. But
I'm mad at that one.
No, but do you think that you're just putting that those bricks on your chest?
It's the way that you phrase that, right? So I view it remarkably different in the sense that it's not my weight to carry. I haven't thought about this dude in 10 10, 15 years.
So you just wrote him off?
Yeah, doesn't cross my conscience, doesn't cross my timeline. When I see his kid, I'm very respectful. We say hello, blah, 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 this, that, whatever. Haven't thought about it twice. So it doesn't keep me up at night.
Other than that remark, was he a pretty good friend? Did you enjoy hanging out with him? Did you like him?
Liked him enough. He was cool.
Okay. So he makes that remark, and you're like, it's just easy for you. Black phone, black screen, just throw him out of your life, and you don't think. Do you think you might have missed some good times with this dude?
Not at all. No, not as the person that he was becoming. Because in that moment, what you just did was, you got a windfall of money. You didn't work for it. Your parents did, and your mom passed away, and you got, all these millions of dollars. And then now you want to stand there in front of me and act like, I'm.
Hey, Joel.
Oh my God.
Now you can't use that whole thing because you said that.
No, I only cut off 5 seconds.
Okay.
Is it that much?
Do you think though
that'll change a person for sure?
That maybe he didn't mean it that way? Like that. I don't know.
First of all, what
other way is there to mean that?
As his boy, it's your responsibility. Like, if one of your friends whether it's like money wise or celebrity wise, it's your job as a friend to keep that friend in check. You don't let them go out of control. Like, this is what happens with celebrities when suddenly they're surrounded by a bunch of yes men. You as an old school friend got to be like, you still ain't S, Jeff.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could have
very solid point.
You could have straightened his ass.
No.
But bitch, they gave you that money. Bitch, you ain't no better than me. Like if Bo, all I can think of is Bo, right?
Money.
If Bo would have said that to me, I would turn around on him and be like, man, please.
Very solid point, right? And so maybe that gives me more insight into the level of my friendship, right? Because had that been Pedro Lima, if that's Manny, if that's Alex, if that's
you just straighten them out.
That conversation would have been had. Because that gentleman doesn't come into that circle, he's probably a ring below,
right?
If it's,
that circle's impossible to get into.
No, Ricky's in there, Mondo Duke's in there. There's guys that have worked their way into that circle.
They've moved up from a lower rung.
But you're right. It was easier for you to get rid of that guy than to straighten him out. So he was not that important to you.
Well, because it's like if that's dude, it's been 6 months and you've become this douchey in 6 months. I'm good. I'm not want to be around for this
but
ride.
That much money. I mean, that. It was change a person.
It was
fast.
like changing amount of money. Yeah.
Yeah. Like so I don't. Like I said, when I said new money is the worst. Like I've had this happen with friends. They've gotten pretty successful. They only talk about money after that. It's a really weird phenomenon.
That's exactly what happened.
People who come from money almost never talk about money.
You should have told him, give me $100,000 when you hang out all day. You know what I'm saying?
No, because you know what that leads to. It's like, because then he could have flipped it. Like, you ain't us either. I gave you $100,000.
Yeah. But then you have $100,000.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know. I get it, but these people say things that they don't mean offensively. That's just suddenly becomes the way they talk. And I think it's your job to be like, what the F did you just say?
But
you crazy dead money man.
But that's if he really cares one way or the other whether the guy's a friend or not. I mean, he didn't care.
But okay, let me ask you this though.
Yeah.
Because maybe I'm giving too much. Because for example, I know for a fact. Pedro would never say that.
Right.
I know for a fact that these guys wouldn't say that because they're men and they understand and they understand their presence and everything. So that in my opinion, the fact that you even entertain that idea in your head and the fact that entertainment of that idea, you even process that and you let it come out of your mouth, aimed it at my direction. In my mind, there's no coming.
Say what he said again, because I want to hear. I didn't hear when you said it. I was like, I'm not even mad.
So the inference was this: we're sitting in his garage. He's got 2 exotic vehicles. He's just picked up another. He's got a couple of motorcycles as well. Mm-hmm. And basically he's equating to me, and I'm paraphrasing here. It can't be very specific, but I'm paraphrasing in the sense of he's like, man, this would be a lot easier if you had some money. So then we could talk about cars, that kind of thing. Like basically because I'm, a poro and I don't have a $75,000 Porsche to hang out with him.
No possibility you just took it the wrong way. No possibility.
What other way is there to take it?
Well, without the exact sentence, I don't know.
What I'm saying is
it sounds like he wants to be able to talk and hang out and do cars with you, but you
ain't got the money.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That sounds sweet.
I don't think it's necessarily negative or mean. For me, I hear that and yeah, I wish I did too, buddy.
Yeah.
You still got dead money, you dork.
Yeah, it wasn't said that way.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, I don't.
And maybe again, and I say all of this and I share all of this. Like I said from the very beginning, it's not my best quality. It's not my something that I'm utterly proud of. And this is one of the few times where it's come full circle and I had the guy in front of me.
Right.
And I didn't.
Because he came up to you at birthday.
And I didn't address it because his daughter was there. You know what I mean? I had, different circumstances. I would have been like, hey, man, you know what? You remember that one day we were at your garage and you said this and this and this and this?
I have
this is why.
I think it's easier for Angel to cut people off or to not address, be like, oh, yeah, because the fact that when he was younger, the military lifestyle, like he didn't have friends for long periods of time. So if you're gonna say something that's offensive to me, I'd rather just cut you off and say
1,000%.
Yeah.
I've spent thousands of dollars in therapy.
See, I don't know.
I've been told that. So you're not telling me anything. I know that.
Okay.
I hear that, but I have a legit secondary theory, and it's that Angel's a hater. And he's a hater of the highest degree.
Right.
So this is happening. And he's like, oh yeah, you got that? Well, I'm out. Hater.
How is that even remotely hating?
I mean, I don't know. I would have to hear the exact sentence, but from what I'm hearing right now, it just sounds like he was like, I wish we could hang out and you could do cool car stuff too, but you can't. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. That's a dick's thing to say to somebody.
No, it's not. Honestly, I don't
really
He's
is.
just kind of goofing a little bit.
No. Had it been said, okay, there you go. Good point. Had it been said in a kind of just, goofball mode, had it been said, in a real dark.
I wish you had money and we go buy cars together.
No, had it been said in a dark humor kind of mode, it's like, oh man, when is somebody going to die? Had it been said in that jokey kind of way, I'm there for jokes all day long. I can go back. It was said matter of factly. It was said in a judgmental way. It was said in a way of where I'm less than you.
I don't know. Was he like? I would get it if you said like he was punking you in front of other rich friends or something, But if
he doesn't have any other friends. I was his only friend.
Well, then that's real sad. He just wants to hang out with you and hang out with cars and stuff.
Really
a real friend would have bought you a Porsche, by the way.
I wouldn't have taken a Porsche if he bought it for me. I would have thrown it at him.
Why? Then you could talk cars with your friend. I gotta be real, and
I don't know why. What I'm saying that I'm not conveying because people in the texting are getting what I'm putting down. They're understanding what that went down.
The people in the texting service are homers for you.
I love our texters, and apparently the YouTubers are getting it too. So what am I saying that it's not resonating with you two?
I think so what did he say when he came up to you at Earth Day birthday?
He's like, hey man, I was trying to reach out, blah blah.
He misses you.
Sounds like a nice guy.
What the hell, man?
Okay, I got it.
Sounds like a nice guy.
God, what did you just learn from Andrew McCarthy?
I want to hang out with him.
Okay. You should have told this story to Andrew McCarthy. This is why we don't have friends.
No.
Let's take that guy to lunch.
For the people that are asking me, yes, it's a very Gemini trait. Yes, I understand. It is a very Gemini trait.
Well, can I be friends with them?
Let's take him to lunch.
Yeah.
You guys are jerks.
It's part of our charm. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan to bring. No, I'm sorry. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
I-4 eastbound stop and go from Champions Gate to Celebration. There's still slowdowns from that earlier accident on the Beach Line westbound before Dallas Boulevard. Look out for a crash on State Road 434 where it meets Forest City Road. Emergency crews are on scene there. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed from a premium selection of top brands. They make sleep easy.
Want to buy a house? My friends over at WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you with that. My buddy Brad Siebert, he and his team have now partnered up with Luminette Bank, and they are more flexible than ever. Licensed in 50 states, all 50 states. WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you because they focus on getting you that mortgage, getting you that new construction loan, getting you that commercial lending, refis, and they have the Move Up Buyers Program to help you buy the home of your dreams. I used that, and it worked out perfectly. I was talking to someone earlier, and they were like, man, I had to put a bid in on this house. I didn't get it because someone just put a bid in right before me. You can put the bid in quickly with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert can help you. That's how I got my house, and I was able to move up to the house of my dreams thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you want the same kind of awesome help, give them a call. Pick up your cell phone. Dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to get you a hold of Brad Siebert, and he'll help you. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. WeAreBeyondABank.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This spring break, explore hands-on exhibits and immersive films at Orlando Science Center. Fun and learning can be found in the Mission Astronaut exhibit, plus 4 floors of discovery featuring dinosaurs, live animals, and more. Get details and tickets at osc.org.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 4/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. It's March, and that means, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Entering Coast Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled live.
Get tickets at UFLstorm.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on The News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
The podcast Love Trapped examines how former bachelor Clayton Eckard's one-night fling spiraled into a paternity scandal. Through interviews and investigation, the podcast follows his fight to expose the truth with the help of strangers and citizen sleuths.
The whole fear behind this is like, first off, I don't believe you. But if by chance you actually got pregnant, I'm not afraid of how many kids. I'm afraid of you.
Listen to Love Trapped on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Love Trapped and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
By the way, scheduled to come in tomorrow still is, now we'll say former MWO women's champion Teal Piper with, I believe, a big announcement. Now, I can't say anything until she gives me the okay, until she does it, but a pretty big announcement with Teal Piper, and she can tell us what happened. Because she did lose the title to Amber Nova, and then we got to put up with Amber Nova on Wednesday, who will be rubbing it in.
I'm not feeling well, Russ.
I'm sure
I'm feeling sick already.
She'll be rubbing it in on Wednesday. Now she's it's our third time she won the championship. 3-time MWO champion Amber Nova will be in on Wednesday. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. It's time for the Daily Proclamation for the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the KOD.
Oh yeah, King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. I had a really fun weekend. that was a ton of fun going out to Earth Day birthday and doing the Dole Tuna Temp thing and being the manager for.
You did a good job too.
Onyx the One, the new MWO male champion, and man, for like a very serious, very scary looking guy. What a really nice guy that guy actually is. He's a professional and takes it all very seriously. He was in the gym the next morning working out again.
He was in the gym with his belt, by the way. had his MWO belt, flexing photos.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna tell you one of the things.
God bless him.
One of the most impressive things. I mean, I don't know if you noticed this, Ryan, but I will tell you this: where the vantage point where we were, and so where that walk-off area where all the wrestlers would walk off from, you could tell those guys were giving it their all. They were by the end of it all, they were all gassed. They were all, but that they were committed to it. They really went all out, and that was pretty impressive to see that part of it where the fans might not get to see that. You know?
Yeah. Max Danzig, that guy is badass. Poppy D, great. Damos, all of them just really put a lot in. And Teal Piper.
Well, if you can, go on social media. Give Onyx the One on Instagram a follow. You know, send some love from the Real Radio people and give him a few more people, to follow. Show the guy the love. He's the first men's champion, and he's
motivational too.
He's motivational in a real way, because he walks the walk and he talks the talk, and that talk is very brief and short.
Yeah.
I do wonder if I spoke Spanish, would he be like a chatty Cathy? I don't know.
No, I thought he's good.
Yeah,
I talked to him in Spanish.
I don't know. He's Do you feel pride in it, Angel, that a beautiful Puerto Rican man is the first official championship of the MWO?
Absolutely. Do I feel pride that Russ's first bout was Puerto Rican versus Cuban? that was a little troublesome. Do I feel did I have I had to keep my composure when Russ was trying to say Punta Cana?
Punta Cana.
See, you're doing it again. There's
an
N there.
It wrong.
There's a
N Punta.
Yeah, there's an N there.
Punta.
There you.
What?
You have to have the N in there,
You
Russ.
have
It's a
to
very
say that
different
N.
Oh.
Because if you're not, you're saying a very, very vulgar cuss word.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And Russ, good on you too. You did some great commentary. Now, were you just making up wrestling moves?
No.
Because at one point you're like, he gave him the coconut crusher.
That was. I was trying to make him laugh.
Yeah, that was an ad lib.
No, that was an ad lib. I'm trying because it was Poppy D. And
there was a couple of those where Russ and I were definitely doing a show for ourselves.
I was trying to make him laugh.
Gotcha. I was trying to figure out if they gave you a list of all the moves ahead of time.
No, I knew the moves, and then I was like, the one thing when he had his fingers, I'm like, that's really hard on the fingers. and I looked over at Angel. I was doing like my serious. I was trying to everything I remember Gordon Soley saying when I was a kid. I was trying to throw that in there.
Yeah, those guys are all strong as hell. At one point, Poppy D lifted up Onyx and was like holding him. Yeah. And I was like, God damn, that's a heavy guy. Shout out to everybody who came out there. Remember the guy Kyle who like did an ad for himself on our show?
That he about his resume.
Yeah, about his resume. He was out there and he had a sign that like it said something for Tuna Tim, but on the back was a QR code that led to his resume. So this guy's trying to get a job.
That's great.
Smart guy, that guy. Everybody recognized Tuna Tim, even if they didn't know who Tuna Tim was. That was a fun part for me. I loved going to the beer stand because for some reason the people at the beer stands were getting a major kick out of the Tuna Tim outfit. I was getting free beers left and right. I met a guy named Tim who's a big fan of the show that loves Tuna Tim.
That was really awesome seeing all the fans come out. I met a guy from Daytona Beach that moved to Orlando.
Yeah.
There was a guy that used to DJ in Vegas that was out there. There was all you guys that rolled up on us. But thank you.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. And then my nephews came. I got to finally be big, cool rock star Uncle Ryan for a change. You know, because they only know me as Uncle Ryan, kettle corn guy. You know what I mean? So they come out and they work for me on Saturday, and then that's what they know me for. But I was able to like secure them tickets. I got them tickets, got them into the thing, and then they got to see me as Tuna Tim.
Did you see the people with the Tuna Tim t-shirts? Like my buddy Julio had his Tuna Tim t-shirt.
You had a squad out there, dude.
Tuna Tim is the thing.
Yeah, those are my schoolmates. I think that's what I'll land on, calling Tuna Tim fans.
And the little graphic thing I made with Tuna Tim and Onyx.
Yeah.
It actually looks like real professional wrestling.
It is real professional wrestling.
It is real, yes.
You finally made MWO happen.
Finally. Swirls finally took off.
Yeah.
And MWO is now a thing. As a matter of fact, I do have some people, just so you know, I do have people from other wrestling organizations that now want our champions to participate in their events, and of course that's what I want to do. I want these guys to get out and get that attention and get that exposure, and I'd love to see one of our champions end up making it in the big leagues. That'd be great.
Or one of your managers.
Or you know what? Or Tuna Tim. There's interest in Tuna Tim from NXT.
Amber mad as hell at that still. She was still like, she brought it up in the most passive aggressive way.
If they sign you before she ever gets signed to
a contract with WWE,
she would have a conniption, bro.
I think it's possible. How I spent most of my day Saturday was actually looking at old wrestling promos, new wrestling promos. I was trying to figure out like where it's all at and like to get ideas from and whatnot. And I watched a bunch of Danhausen ones, and those are so goofy and silly. But
they're great.
But his promos have 1 million views on YouTube.
Here's my only advice to you for the next time in Leesburg is get it when he's in the ring. You should get up there, open the ropes for him, and you get in the ring too.
You got to show me. Like I'm literally making this up as I go along.
I forgot to tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
And then whenever it looks like he's down, you got to get the audience chanting Tuna Tim.
Tuna Tim.
No. Onyx.
Tuna Tim.
Or either
Onyx.
get them to, or either get
it's
them
about Onyx. It's not about you.
or get them to cheer, do the da 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 da.
Okay, I mean, like,
what's the other?
The wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle.
Russ, like you bring up a thing because the wiggle wiggle, that's him.
Yeah,
and that's why I think that's why Onyx wanted the separation between coming up because. Onyx doesn't want to be associated with the wiggle wiggle.
He does. Now he does. Champion Onyx. Like it turns out Tuna Tim knows best. Amber. Okay, this could have all been Amber's thing.
That's a good point. You could have been Amber's manager and gotten all that juice. Instead, all the juice went to Onyx.
Yeah,
and they got a bigger pop. I mean, you and Onyx got a bigger pop.
Yeah,
though she got a huge pop. There are signs for Amber Nova. I mean, we shouldn't. Not point out the fact that she really did get a lot.
Sure, basically, but it was essentially, and this, Russ, it was the Tuna Tim show, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know about that.
I would say people said
just as many people were rocking T-shirts.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody else with T-shirts on. And
hats.
Amber's uncle had an Amber Nova T-shirt on. No, a lot of people did. She did great. She killed it. It was a really fun time. But like those wrestlers, like. They put their bodies to work, man. They were beat up. And this is going to sound lame, okay? But you said it earlier, so I'm just going to repeat what you're saying. There's something about doing an event like that where the next day I'm more tired than if I really worked.
Yeah, right.
Like, I don't know why that is. I like there's something about like it just sucks out all of my energy, and then the next day I just lay on the couch all day long like a super boring person.
Yeah, I slept till like noon the next day.
My wife was so cute though; she was screaming at the top of her lungs, for the whole time. So that's actually how she lost her voice.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
cheering.
Yeah, I will tell you one thing though. She looked cute. She looked like dressed like a little rocker girl, and then she was wearing my Tuna Tim hat.
Okay,
turned me on. Something about her wearing a hat with me on it. I was like, yeah, I need to get her more clothing with me. I'm gonna get her some Tuna Tims.
All right.
Look, I'm not gonna apologize, okay?
Okay.
Look, one day I'm gonna be a super rich, famous wrestling manager. It's already happening, and then I'm gonna ask Angel. I tell him I wish we could hang out and talk about cars.
So let me ask a question. As Onyx's manager, I mean, do you want to discuss with me who his first opponent should be at Leesburg? Because I have not decided. There has been no decision.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be someone from another organization. It could be somebody from Pro Wrestling Action. I don't know. Like, I was going to put it out on the internet in the next couple of days and try to find the best opponent for.
I got a writer now, Rush, so I hope you're ready for that.
Okay.
You got a writer for you or a writer for your wrestler?
Yeah, think about your wrestler, not just you. You're very narcissistic.
I learned it from you, Dad. I'm just saying, like, now we're the champion. I mean, it's a different conversation. It's not just, random guy Onyx who you didn't know before. We're going to, and now Tuna Tim, obviously big hit, T-shirt selling, people cheering my name. So it's going to be a little bit different this time around, Rusty Ray.
I think a conversation you might want to have with your wrestler, your champion on, maybe let's get your merch out there.
I think he knows I speak for him.
I like that.
I have his best interest in mind.
I like that Onyx just calls you Tuna. Thank you, Tuna.
Thank you, Tuna.
Thank you, Tuna.
He
didn't call you Tuna Tim. He said, thank you, Tuna.
Now, it does feel working with Onyx does feel a bit like working with a rattlesnake. You see those guys like that handle the snakes, but those guys always get bit, and that's what I'm a little bit afraid of.
He could turn at any moment.
Because, like, I don't know. Onyx, up until now, has been, like, grinding it out. He hasn't had any titles. He hasn't won anything yet.
This was his first title.
I don't know how this is going to go to his head as well. So
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
We'll find out. But it's a new day. It's a new chapter. Tomorrow's Tuna Tuesday on them monsters. So we're going to have a lot of fun.
It is not Tuna Tuesday.
It is Tuna Tuesday.
Tuna Tim Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what we do now. And then,
so you're coming in the whole gimmick then? I mean...
No, it's just a day that we celebrate the idea.
Okay.
I don't think I could do the voice right now. My voice is actually pretty shot itself.
We just want to see the face makeup. That's all. Face paint.
Dude, face makeup as a gimmick? Big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake. I don't know how Kiss and these guys do it because, like, it takes time. And then I'm a guy that touches my face a lot.
Right.
And then so I was messing up my makeup all day long, but it was fun. So... If you want a house, I don't have a transition. My voice is shot. I'm barely able to talk right now. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. He'll get you a whale of a deal. All right, got it there. With that mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that. I was trying to make it before I coughed again. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy Don. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
Texting service checking in. Russ is the next Gordon Swoley.
Shade.
Not funny. That is not funny.
Damn.
All right, you're listening to the Monch in the Morning.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Westbound on the beach line still causing you some trouble. Before Dallas Boulevard, there's some slowdowns from that earlier accident. It's stop and go eastbound on I-4 from Champions Gate into that Celebration area. Look out for a disabled vehicle off to the shoulder on 408 heading eastbound before John Young Parkway. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
Here we are, month of March, and spring cleaning's happening. Won't you let our friends at Zero Res do the spring cleaning for you? They can do a great job, and they can clean your carpets. 3 rooms of carpet for just $147, and they'll do it, and they'll do it right. They do it with a patented ZR water, so there's no harsh chemicals. There's no soap that stays, around afterwards. It's safe for your pets and for your family. It's called Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com, and all the pollen in the air. It's a lot of pollen, right? A lot of people have, you're having problems with that. Have your air ducts cleaned. They'll give you $100 off now. If you give them a call, they'll clean your air ducts, and that could help with your pollen, with all the dust and everything. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Support the people to support the monsters. Once again, 3 rooms of carpet, just $147. And if you want your air ducts cleaned, they'll give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night starting at 8 p.m. and listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app. iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai,
every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh!
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just 99 bucks.
Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Entering Coast Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled, live.
Get tickets at UFLstorm.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all started with a bracket full of dreams. And soon, one team will cut down the nets. College hoops are in the spotlight and have everyone talking.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app for the hottest takes, biggest interviews, and complete coverage. Plus, binge on-demand podcast for more coverage like Good Game with Sarah Spain.
Basketball, and more basketball.
Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app and listen now.
A lot of people in town for spring break. Some of them are distracted. When they get distracted, car accidents happen. If you get into a car accident, think about our buddy Mo DeWitt. And even if you're not injured, now, you know, their slogan is injured on the go, just call Mo. But even if you're not injured and you get into an accident, you should call Mo anyway. It's a free phone call, and he can help you with stuff that you might not even be thinking about. Mo's been doing this for a long time. He's got a lot of experience when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. If you get an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, injured on the go, just call Mo.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Well, Tuna Tim, I will tell you that after your man, Onyx the One, won the very first MWO men's title. My wife was, Mary Ellen came out, and we had some extra MWO shirts. Now, all we had were the girl shirts, but we had like the large girl MWO shirts, and he wanted one of those because he's like, I like it tight, and I win. It looks like, okay, and then he asked for a hat, and of course, I don't have any more MWO hats. But I went ahead.
Give him Bo's old hat.
Well,
it says big man on it.
Look what I did. I went to Karen, our hat lady, Karen the hat lady, who is wonderful, by the way, and I ordered him his own MWO Onyx the One hat that'll be in. So she's making it right now. So thank you, Karen the hat lady, and let your man know that I ordered him because he wants to rock it when he works out. So there you go. So I'm hooking up your wrestler.
Need to find out where he works out at. Need to go do a workout with
you're gonna work out with Onyx?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Basically the same build already,
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I want to see what he does.
You owe him a case of tuna already.
I know. I need to get a tuna sponsorship or something. Some kind of tuna-based item.
He's coming in next week. So next Friday, he'll be here. So you ought to go get a case of tuna at Costco when you go get your popcorn and bring him some tuna.
Just a 5-gallon bucket of tuna.
Oh, that could be your gimmick too. You throw out tuna in the audience.
No, let's not do that.
Why?
Hard ass
cans of tuna.
That's gonna go horrible.
Okay, they've got the bags of tuna. You sling out bags of tuna.
People are gonna open and sling in food, Russ.
No, man, they'll eat it.
What if I do it like this, where like I have a really good prize, like it's like a prize is worth a couple $100. I have it on the end of a fishing rod, and I launch it out, but then I pull it back real fast. And if you can grab it, that's yours. But if not so much. Gotta be fast.
You find an insurance company that'll cover that, then run with it.
So, People Magazine, this just came out today. I figured I'd throw this at you guys and see if you.
All magazines are for people, Russ.
Well, this is People Magazine. They have the top 10. They asked, they did a poll and they asked what actors are box office poison, which means these are actors that you lose interest in a movie or TV show. Like once they're on, like you might have gone to the movie because they were there, but then you lose interest in them because of their characters. Angel, let's see if you can get anyone in the top 10. Angel Rivera,
number 1, and it lives Jared Leto.
God damn it, he is number 1. Hold on, I don't even have my stick in front of me. Hold on, yeah. Jared Leto came in number 1. Many people said that
he ruined
I guess
Tron.
in Tron he was terrible, and that he's distracting because he's so boring.
He ruined Tron.
I thought he was a great Joker in the what was it?
I will in the brief moment that we got him in Suicide Squad.
I thought he was good,
and I might have entertained him being them giving him his own Joker movie. I was curious about that. I will concede if there's ever been a moment where I was remotely interested in him as an actor,
it was him covered with makeup.
It was him.
You couldn't even tell it was him.
And that's very small, tiny window of him being the Joker.
But people hated him as that. Yeah. All right, who do you think is on this list? He got number 1 already, Ryan. See if you can.
Glenn Powell.
Glenn Powell is. You don't like him.
You hate
him so much.
Glenn did not come in the top 10.
It's just because he doesn't have a big enough body of work. Because he what did he do? He just did Running Man.
He did Twister. He did Running Man.
Twister was a success though.
That was a success. Yeah.
Twister was a success. Running Man.
They reran that episode of him on Saturday Night Live on Saturday night, and it was him when he did that whole bit about, hey, I was supposed to be on Saturday Night Live, and the UPS guy was there, and we were all celebrating. I took a picture with him, and then they canceled it because Running Man got pushed back. So so he doesn't think I'm a liar. I paid for him to come and be able to see me, and I thought that was really, really cool. But do you remember how much hate he got?
Oh, yeah.
Because people were like, "Oh, you're just trying to show off that you paid for a guy, poor UPS guy." And it just goes to show people could take anything and bastardize it and make it bad. I thought it was a funny bit. All right, so now it's your turn, Angel. Ryan's got 0. You've got 1.
What's his name? Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt came in number 10. I like Chris Pratt. Once again, it says his face is starting to look like it's made of wood. Has he done a lot of plastic surgery?
I think he's done what the trend is with the dudes is the fillers and the injections.
Chris Pratt is funny. I liked him in all the Guardians of the Galaxies. He's good in all the Jurassic Park movies. I don't understand why people are disliking him, or they're saying that he's box office poison. All right, Ryan, Angel's got 2.
Let's go with The Rock.
The Rock came in 3rd place.
Yeah.
People are saying in People Magazine that
he
when
flew too close to the sun.
They say that The Rock, you just know that he's always going to win at the end. It's no big mystery. No matter how bad it looks, he's always going to win. But that's.
We know it's in his contract.
The last movie he the
Smash Machine.
Yeah, I hated that movie.
But that was his.
I didn't like the character he was playing. I mean, I know it was him trying to show his range, but I did not care for that particular movie. All right, so you got The Rock. That's 2 against 1. Your turn, Angel. These are actors that are considered box office poison because you lose interest once you start watching them act.
Oh, well, dude, if the Rock's on there, then Kevin Hart's got to be on there.
Kevin Hart is on there. Yeah, too much Kevin Hart. We see him yelling all the time. Every scene, he's yelling about something. People are sick of Kevin Hart.
There's a level of me, I can understand that.
That's 3-1, Ryan. Your turn. And one of these people I know that you don't like.
One of those people I don't
Are
like.
they all, one question, Russ, is it all males?
There are not all males.
Oh.
Very, very astute of you, because the one that he doesn't like is a female.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's you, Ryan.
Who do I not like?
You know what? I will give you the description, and you see if you can tell me who it is by the description. She literally has one note, and it's monotone. She has one color, and it would be beige. What actress are we talking about?
Dakota Johnson.
Bingo, lollipop.
Yeah.
Yeah. People don't like her. I think she's so pretty, though.
Look,
but she's too skinny. She's way too skinny.
Yeah, no. A lot of people, are pretty, Russ. It's not a skill.
Speaking of which, the person in the number 2 spot would be, I guess, considered pretty and no skill. Angel, you want to take a guess at who's in number 2?
I don't have any.
I guess she's done TV shows.
Oh, I don't watch TV though.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you the description. See if you can tell me who it is. She's so stiff and unnatural. She never. I've never seen anyone do such a bad job at playing themselves, but she somehow manages it.
Playing themselves, interesting.
That's a pretty good hint.
Playing themselves.
She's a billionaire.
Oh,
the Kardashians.
Yeah, Kim Kardashian. Yeah.
Okay, I got one.
Okay, your turn. Yeah, go ahead.
Sydney Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney, not in the top 10.
Horrific actress. I just watched The Housemaid. She is just the worst.
Really?
Yeah. She ruins that movie. Okay.
Okay, the other people that are left, 1, 2, 3, I think are going to be difficult. Okay, like the guy in 9th place, it says his face is incredibly obnoxious.
Glenn Powell. Can I say Glenn Powell again?
No, this is not a particularly good-looking guy.
Damn.
He's an actor and a stand-up comic.
Actor and a stand-up comic.
With a horrible face, apparently.
Yeah, his face is incredibly obnoxious, is what what People magazine said.
Matt Rife?
No. Bigger than Matt Rife. Pete Davidson.
What's wrong with Pete Davidson? He's fine. He's just living his life.
Number 8 is Aquafina. She has no range, is what they're saying.
F Aquafina. God, stop casting Aquafina for everything in a voice role. Jesus Christ.
You don't like her?
No.
Okay, the last 2 are...
I liked her in like 2 things, and then she's in like every voice role just being Aquafina. Ugh.
Okay, here the last one is an actor guy. Okay, and here's the description. Number 7 on the list. He's always almost funny, but doesn't quite make it, and it's so disappointing. And this guy in real life is such a drip, and like I don't think he knows what funny is, but he's known for being in funny movies. Such a drip.
Drip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shane Gillis.
Bigger star.
Man, Jerry Seinfeld?
You're in the neighborhood, but not the right guy.
Neighborhood, not the right guy.
Mm-hmm. His dad was on Jerry Seinfeld's show.
Ben Stiller.
Yeah, Ben Stiller.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy. He's not funny in real life. You ever see an interview with him?
No.
He don't crack a joke. He don't try to be funny. And it's all he does is comedy movies.
Yeah, Steve Carell's kind of the same way.
Is he?
Yeah, he's not necessarily a funny person. He's just a good comedic actor.
Okay, and the last person on this list, these are actors that are People magazine say are considered box office poison. I don't know if I agree with this person being box office
Mark
poison.
Wahlberg.
No, it's a lady. It's a lady. It says everything feels forced and showy. It's like watching an alien try to play a human being.
Damn.
Damn.
And this is People magazine?
Yeah.
Ariana Grande.
Bigger star.
Bigger star than Ariana Grande.
Yes.
Will Ferrell.
And there's a
Woman.
lady.
Woman. That'd be a lovely woman.
Will Ferrell in a dress.
No, this is like a classic, now considered classic actress in the day. Anything she did was gold. I mean, and I'm surprised that she's on this list.
Wow. Helen Mirren?
No. What's that?
Younger.
Oh, she's younger.
Younger.
Oh, damn.
Julia Roberts?
Bingo lollipop.
Really?
Good pull, dude.
How'd you get that? That's good. Yeah, Julia Roberts. Yeah.
Yeah, well, her last movies are, it's just like she's just like there. Like,
When you see her, do you think she's like just an alien trying to play a human being?
And that she just did like a TV show or something. It was on a streaming service, and I tried to watch for a second, and it was like, what is she doing? This is not a human being.
Really?
Yeah. I think, so
speaking of not human beings,
I got no beef with her necessarily, but I've
always liked her. So they're starting to do this now in Atlanta, Georgia. There are more and more robot dogs patrolling the metro Atlanta area, and they're saying that it is stopping crime. What the robot dogs are doing
they
is
armed?
they're loaded. No, they're loaded with cameras and sensors, and they basically have a person that's running it. So the person, the robot dog can talk to people, and then these people know they're being videotaped, and they know. So it's stopping people from committing crime. And they said the great part about it is it's about half of what you'd have to pay a security guard. So they're saving money with the robot dogs, which obviously is everybody's fear, is that robots are going to take your jobs, right? But that's exactly what they're doing. The cost is about half of what it would cost a human security guard. They've got, of course, they're loaded with video and cameras and sensors, and they can watch in real time, and they have human operators that can talk directly to the perpetrators. And it's actually they're actually adding more to downtown Atlanta, Georgia. Now, you go to Atlanta quite a bit, don't you, Angel?
I used to. It's been a while since I've been there. When I'd go to my favorite concert venue up there. I've never had a problem in downtown Atlanta, man. I've always had a blast.
We live in a time where now it is acceptable that robots are running around. I mean, this is something
it's not acceptable. Why are we accepting
I'm just saying, back when we watched Terminator, it was like, oh yeah, or what was it, RoboCop or whatever. Oh yeah, that'll never happen. But that is now reality.
Well, Russ, but some would say, and there's compelling argument that the reason they were showing us those movies is because they already knew the technology and they wanted to get us comfortable with
Just
it.
get you ready for
so
it.
that when we sat here, we talk about it, we're like, wow, isn't that crazy? And some of us are like, no, it's not crazy. I saw the movies in the 90s. They were just getting us ready for this.
Just like when they had the robot dogs at the Monster Truck Show, and kids are petting the robot dogs and they're playing and being all cutesy. It's like, you're just getting them ready. Guess what's coming? All right, we're taking a break. When we come back, it's time for your hot takes and your messages. You still have time to leave one. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and Ryan will play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Westbound on the beach line still causing you some trouble. Before Dallas Boulevard, there's some slowdowns from that earlier accident. It's stop and go eastbound on I-4 from Champions Gate into that Celebration area. Look out for a disabled vehicle off to the shoulder on 408 heading eastbound before John Young Parkway. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Are you getting notices from your HOA about updating your exterior paint, or maybe you've been putting it off because it just feels like too big of a project? Well, call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com if you're looking for more than just a painter. These guys who show up are true professionals. They walk you through the entire process from color selection to the final coat, so your home ends up looking brand new. And we're talking interior, exterior, rentals, forever homes, cabinets, trim works, wallpaper removals, even popcorn ceilings. Basically, if it could be painted, refinished, or refurbished, they've got you covered. And here's what really sets them apart. They don't just paint over the problems, okay? They fix it before they paint it. So you got the drywall repair, wood rot, ceiling prep work, all the stuff that most people skip. That's what makes all the difference. They'll even boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, and professional soft washing to protect your home from that Florida sun. Don't hire someone who's going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned. They have over 75 years of experience. They're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Hop on down to Lake Meadow Naturals for the Easter Farm Festival, Saturday, March 28th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Bring the entire family and join me, Chad Pitt, and Magic 1077 for a day packed with farm fresh fun. Enjoy the Southern Sandwich Pickup Kitchen, cool off with the snowy snow cones, and meet the Easter Bunny and see all your favorite farm animals. Plus, stock up on farm fresh eggs, grass-fed meats, and so much more. It's all happening at Lake Meadow Naturals. We'll see you on the farm. LakeMeadowNaturals.com. That's LakeMeadowNaturals.com.
This spring break, explore hands-on exhibits and immersive films at Orlando Science Center. Fun and learning can be found in the Mission Astronaut exhibit, plus 4 floors of discovery featuring dinosaurs, live animals, and more. Get details and tickets at osc.org.
These chicken tacos, was the chicken humanely put down? We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage. Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
I was ordering food from our usual place for the big meeting. My VP said, "Please, God, no."
For workplaces suffering with corporate catering deficiency, every day's a struggle.
The food was always meh and over budget. Before Easy Cater, I thought that was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat CCD with a huge variety of restaurants, help meet dietary needs, and stay on budget. Use daily. One platform lets you save time and thrive. Ask your web browser about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Got a hot take?
Read the room.
Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another picture-perfect, beautiful day across Central Florida. Temperatures will be warming their way into the low middle 80s under mostly sunny skies. Plan for a high of 85 today in Orlando. We'll start to see some changes arise, though, with increasing shower and storm chances for tomorrow and Wednesday. It will still be warm, but turning windy as scattered showers and storms take shape with a 50% chance of rain tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit advancedairandheat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
So I had Solar Source come to my house last week. I have a really big, crazy electric bill. And here's what they do. They don't come out and go, okay, in order to bring your electric bill down, you got to buy this much solar and try to sell you as much solar as possible. They don't do that. They systematically go through and okay, let's see how we can save you money on your electric bill, and then we'll get you the right amount of solar. That way you're not paying too much. They really care about helping you save money, and that is the great customer service you get at Solar Source. I'm using them. So does Ryan, and I got to tell you, they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. These guys really do care about helping you save money, and you could do the same thing. All you got to do is give them a call, have them come out and check out your home, see how they can save you money. That's what they do. If they don't save you money, they don't want to work with you. They want to save you money, and they're awesome like that. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, and they know they're there to help you save money, and that's what they focus on. It's Solar Source. You can start saving up to 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. You'll love working with them, and they will help you save money. They've been around for a long time now. Florida, Central Florida's oldest and most experienced solar provider is Solar Source. So give them a call. solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, looking ahead to your future. That's what TK Law is all about, planning for your future. We're looking ahead to the Jim Colbert Show today, and today is Monday, and that's when Friendly Ray Trenley of TK Law heads on to the show. Say hi to him at 6:20, and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Just say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley. Go ahead to go to onefarmforlife.com.
Hey, if you want to see the entire match from Earth Day Birthday, it's on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I put it right up there so you can see it right away. Or if you want to go to realradiomonsters.com, you can see it there. And from beginning to end, the entire thing is there. Angel and I call the match, which is so much fun. Tuna Tim is in it. You can see how they won, who won, the whole thing. Huge crowd out there at Earth Day Birthday. Once again, thank you to Solar Source, our sponsor, also Mills Air, and to JRR for allowing us to do it, and for Kyle for filming it, man. Great job. Like a 4-camera shoot or something like that. It really looks cool. So Thank you guys for it. Just was a great day all the way around. Big success. Had a lot of fun. And now it's time for our hot takes and our messages.
That's right, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you can hear yourself on them monsters after somebody moved my stuff. Hold on.
What stuff?
Well, it's always right here, the little button that I hit to play the song, and now it's not there. So it's time for Hot Takes. Boom. All right. That was weird. Hot Take.
Morning, fellas. This is Jeffy C. from Orlando. I got to meet you guys out at Earth Day Birthday this weekend. It was a hell of a time. You guys put on a good show. I was the white guy with dreads in the Lakers jersey.
Oh, yeah!
Angel and Ryan. I didn't get to see you, Russ, but thank you very much for everything.
Peace.
Yeah, man.
There you go. Hot take.
All right, Michigan Bob here. I really enjoyed the fact that I could watch the wrestling on YouTube. That was awesome. Angel, you did a really good job. Russ, you too. I mean, you guys just started doing commentary, so it'll get better. I'm glad that Tuna Tim is now a manager for the champion, and I'm a little disappointed that Amber won, but that's just me, and I just don't like Amber. Swirls.
Jesus.
Okay, I mean, everybody's got opinions. Let's see. Hot take.
Guys, I don't know any of those names. Snapper Steve here, and I'm just wondering, after you have such a talent like Tuna Tim up there, why don't you have someone like Dwayne The Rock Shrimp Johnson or Marlon Scorsese? How about Manta Ray Cyrus? How about Macromore? Macro. I tried that one. I just messing that pun up. I just messed it up really bad. I'm sorry. I tried. Fish puns are the best.
There you go. Hot take.
I don't know if you can leave 2 dispatches in one day, but MC Sandwich threw sandwiches out to everybody one night. I remember eating a sandwich from one of y'all's concerts.
I did do that.
I don't see why tuna can't be slung out to the crowd.
Good point, sir.
Go get them, Tuna Tim.
I had little sandwiches and I threw out to the crowd and maybe got to eat.
Okay.
That was my MC Sandwich gimmick.
Can I
had a sponsor.
throw out tuna sandwiches? Oh, I could hit somebody with a tuna sub, though. That'd be pretty good. It would explode.
At the time, I was sponsored by Sobic, so they gave me a bunch of Sobic subs to throw out to the crowd.
Hot take.
Monsters. What a great time that was Saturday. I didn't run into any trouble with it because I didn't start it until 8 o'clock, so it came right on for me. My wife kept hollering out. I was on the back patio by the pool watching it on the TV back there, and she kept hollering, "You're too loud, you're too loud." I was screaming, "Poppy D, Poppy D." I loved it, man. Y'all got to do that again.
We will. Our next one is going to be April the 24th at the Leesburg Bike Fest.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, y'all did a great job on Saturday. I watched the video the other day. To be honest, the most disappointing thing was not that we didn't get to watch it live. The most disappointing thing was that we didn't get to see Tuna Tim actually hit one of the wrestlers with the fish.
Yeah, I wanted to.
That would have been hilarious. And Russ, es Punta Cana. Say it right, man. Learn from Angel.
Don't try it again, Russ. Too risky. Too risky.
Never even heard of that place.
Hot take.
I don't know who's going to be harder to tolerate. Tuna Tim's newfound ego and big fish energy.
Right.
Or Amber Nova when she comes in Wednesday, puffed out like a giant crescent wrench. And Ryan, important question. When you and your wife got home that night, did she leave the hat on?
Goddamn right she did.
She had her Tuna Tim hat on during sexy time.
Hey, we were just at home. She had the hat on. Don't worry about what we were doing.
All right.
And let's see. Last hot take.
Give me a couple. Morning, monsters.
Okay.
Hey, Angel, we got March Madness going on, and I love March Madness. My 3 most favorite things about it is 1, the great basketball games. 2, we got brackets where you can gamble on them. And 3, Russ always mispronounces Gonzaga and calls it Gonzanga because it reminds him of boobs.
Gonzaga.
And the last hot take.
What's up, everybody? It's Triple D. Tuna Tim, it was amazing meeting you over the weekend, bro. So glad I got to shake your fin. Got to see Russ. Got to meet the big man, Angel himself. This is, good times. Glad Amber won, and I want to see Onyx whoop Matt Danzinger's butt because, man, he was annoying.
There you go.
That could be the match that we set up in at Leesburg Bike Festival. I don't know. We don't know who he will defend his title against next, but we
got to see what the pool is of available wrestlers. Yeah,
I know because Max Danziger.
I've got a pool of wrestlers.
Max Danziger might be on tour. I think he's playing the Warp Tour. So
those guys are getting ready to hit the road.
I don't know if he's going to be available on April the 24th, and there might be another wrestler from another wrestling organization that wants to challenge Onyx the One. I don't know. We have time to figure that out. But tomorrow we're going to talk to Lita Ford on the show, and we're going to have barbecue.
Nothing.
We got barbecue coming in here from the Leesburg Bike Festival.
Oh, is it the same guy? Do you know?
What's that?
Is it the same guy from last time that brought last barbecue from Leesburg?
I think Sonny's. I think Sonny's. You remember they did a big thing with him. Yeah, so I think we got Sonny's barbecue tomorrow.
Yeah.
But Monster Mags will be in here to tell us about what's going on at the Leesburg Bike Festival. So that's the next time you can see us do a live morning broadcast. And the next time we do MWO Wrestling will be then. If you want to check out, like I say, what happened on Saturday night at Earthy Birthday, just go to realradiomonsters.com. I have it right there, or it's on our YouTube channel, and you can watch it and hear all the commentary and stuff. I had a great time doing that with Angel. It was a lot of fun, and Tuna Tim kicked ass. So check it out if you get a chance. What you got, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel, and you can email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan?
Normally I say follow me, but go follow Onyx the One on Instagram.
Yeah.
He's a good follow.
Yeah, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And Leave this mess up, Bear Man. Russell on World 2 Rock Police.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swerve.